そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. It's not supposed to be there. Switch! Switch! Alright, push the button. Do it again. My button's not working. It keeps making the noise and it's not switching. Switch! There we go. Also, the camera's doing its thing, I think. I don't know why settings revert to default, like every time I turn on OBS. Every time. Where's the music? You're killing me. OBS. OBS. Where's the music? Okay, let's try this one more time.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for
Why?
you guys to practice.
Why? Why am I here and here?
Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you. Keen!
I'm just gonna keep pushing this button and see what keeps happening, because this is ridiculous. Oh man. Why? Oh my god.
This is Keen
I don't understand, like, I have settings on it, what it's supposed to turn on and off. I haven't changed them. Hey, we almost got it. Except for the double me, we got the sound, we got me up here. I can fix it manually, but I shouldn't have to. Yeah, the background shouldn't even... That setting's been turned off a long time ago. I'm never supposed to be there. That is... this one? No. That's the correct one. You were supposed to be
This
it
is
on.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice.
And the game is supposed to still be on.
Games. That's
Flux.
why they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Welcome in, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while watching technical difficulties.
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Okay, well that's manually fixed, but now I'm worried. We manually fixed it. Okay, well let me do my spiel. We'll push the button and hope it works. Otherwise, more fixing.
This is Keen Reflex.
I'm very confused by why that happened. It's a setting that was like deleted. It was deleted and it went off. It actually isn't my OBS, it's my Stream Deck button, macro, whatever. What was I gonna do? I was gonna open up notes. Okay guys, so if it's your first time in here, I'm Keen Reflex. I'm a professional Japanese English translator. We play games in Japanese. I like to well, sorry, we play games in Japanese. I look for words and phrases I think are useful. I put them in our notes. And then we also do some Japanese translations challenges along the way. Usually at least 3 a stream. Once again, I forgot to copy.
This is Keen Reflex.
Just so busy. I've made myself so busy, and for what? Okay. At some point, during the stream, I'll find time to copy those in there. Yes, maybe. You don't even know what I'm talking about. That's okay. Let's just go. That's so close, but why the heck is it in the corner? Oh my goodness. Another thing is wrong? Another what? Why are you in the corner? What the heck is this? Who messed with my settings? This is so bad, it's comical. Okay. So is it, yeah, it's, no, it's not part of the game, but it's my stream. It's super broke. That's not a thing. Why would this be resized? Zero reason. And I can do this, but it's supposed to be a perfect match for my other scene. It takes time. Also, I don't think, I guess I did. You could always see like the 1P on the left. Yeah. Okay, well, we're here. I don't know why King Theater's already at 12, but lucky you. He's not even awake yet. What a day. What a day. Oh, hey. It's a good thing. I was like, I don't know if I remember where the next place I'm supposed to be is. I get the feeling a few steps north. Just maybe. Just maybe. Right there. I do need to, let's see. Trying to figure out some kind of timing where I can go ahead and add those. Every day I add these here's my I add these translation challenges. So the last 3 translation challenges from the last stream. I put them in our bot so that you can pull them up anytime. But I forgot to actually copy paste them, so it's still the one from 3 streams ago now. Or should I say 2 streams ago? Yeah, 2 streams ago. Meanwhile, I guess we fight this thing, eh? Uchene Sansei. お前らがここに来るとは分かってたんだ。お前らがここに来ることは分かってたんだ。I think right away that's a pretty good easy one, yeah? Not a bad easy one. Alright, let's do it like this, okay? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think we can do this. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I should make like some special music for it, though. I know, there's so many things going on in my head. It's not all coming out of my mouth, so you don't really know what's going on. That's okay. We are going to do...
Translation challenge.
I'm gonna do a translation challenge. First, I need to set up... I don't even set up 128 magical vacation notes. We usually have vocab first. So I'm going to put that there. However, we're actually going to go right into a translation challenge. How would you translate this? So the phrase is, I'm going to call this a level easy. Wrong keyboard. I'm not used to the American keyboard anymore. Easy. Okay. It is omaera ga koko ni kuru koto. Maybe this is medium, I don't know. Kuru koto wa, it might be a little bit hard. Wakatte tanda. What do you guys think? Should we level it medium? I thought the grammar is pretty easy. Kotowa. I need to learn. I need to look up when, at what point you learn nani nani suru koto wa. Nani nani suru koto. I feel like it's relatively easy. Okay, we're gonna do this though. So we're gonna go over the vocab. This word pops up so much, but we gotta go over it every time because it pops up. Omaera. So omae. Crude way to say you. Adding the dot on there makes it a casual plural. You plural crude. Next, kuru. To come. So we have wakara. And do be careful, of course, because this is conjugated to wakatteta. Wakatteta. Alright. Should I just say it out loud, or would that be too much? I guess this is easy, so I will just mention wakatteta. Wakatteru would be present progressive, right? ING form. But it's wakatteta, so it's past progressive. However, in Japanese, I wouldn't put it in past progressive English. Just know that. I guess that part is a little bit hard. Let's just go over the fact that wakaru means to know, right? However, I know is wakatteru. It's the present progressive form because you've known it. Think about it. I know English is different, but you've known it, and you're currently in the the state of still knowing it, right? So, yeah, wakatteru is I know. Now we're talking about wakateta. That being said, how would you translate this? Omaera ga koko ni kuru koto wa wakatteta nda. Good luck. While you're doing that, I'm gonna copy paste this into my thing. So that anybody later can come and see what our questions, what our answers were. And here's where I would play the Jeopardy music for you guys, right? Malakari-san, yahoo! Couldn't even see. I kept looking at chat and I'm like, okay, nobody's talking, that's okay, that's okay. Double the Keen, double the meme. I don't remember the rest of that. I know what the reference, but... Yeah, that was a little bit insane intro, yeah. Let's go after class thing, no! Okay, write this down and bring it with you, Maxine. Bring it with you. While I copy paste this into here, those of you who haven't answered yet, go ahead and answer. I'm gonna put this in here. This guy's name? The guy's name is Buccine. I need to learn how that's pronounced. Buccine? Should be. I think it's C-C-I-N-E. Seems right. Or just Buccine? No. Yeah. It's supposed to be an Italian food, right? Buccine the Third says this. Okay. こんばんは。こんにちは。こんばんは。あれおはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。Good morning, good evening, good night. さあ、浴びながら見てる。ちょっと。携帯壊さないでね。濡らさないで。Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and go over this for the easy translation challenge today. So, お前ら。You guys, right? Ga koko ni kuru. So I guess this is a little bit, maybe it should have been medium, I don't know. But just notice we have a wa here, which means everything in front of it is our topic, right? So what's our topic? Omaera ga koko ni kuru koto. Omaera ga koko ni kuru. Just look at that. So I guess, yeah, maybe that I should change this to the medium. First, we just look at it as you guys will come, right? Omaera ga koko ni kuru. Hold up on that. You guys will come. Omaera ga koko ni kuru. Okay, what about that phrase? Wakatteta nda. I knew. So I knew you guys will come. Obviously in English we need to change that to would come. Kind of hard to like put that piece by piece on paper, but I knew you guys would come. I know I say that it's crude. You don't really need to force the you to be a crude way. Because it's a crude word, but that doesn't mean that every time somebody uses the word omai, you have to add like, I knew you jerks would come. I knew you pathetic losers would come. Like it's crude, but he is really still only saying you. You know what I mean? Forcing a bunch of weird flowery words in there every time makes for weird dialogue. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna copy this into the thing. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. I'm not talking about the translation, I'm talking about me updating the translation real time. That wasn't too hard. I did it. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I knew you would show up. That works. Somebody else just translated. I believe it was Melector-san. I see you lot made it here. Yeah, it almost works, but we do need to. I don't actually know the context. We don't. He's probably gonna tell us the context, and maybe I can tell anybody if I make this a challenge. But most likely, given this language, he's gonna tell us either he just knew our personalities and that he knew that we would definitely come, or he can somehow see the future. I don't know. But you know, I made it here. Does that show that we're... I can see... Like Zara said, if you knew exactly what this meant, and you went for that, and you were... Actually, let me just ask. Did you know that literally it's this meaning, and you went for that? And if so, I'd love to hear your thinking. For learning purposes, because yeah, it could. There's a way that particular way could be right, and I'd love to hear the thinking on it. And then we'll deem it right. 6万3、6等は入りの最後？何の話？いや、これマジカルバケーションです。6万3やったことないけど、こんな感じなんあ、そっか。今ノートしか見えないか。こんな感じそっかそっか。このフレーズは、そういうことかもって話。確かに。言いそうだね。でもごめん。やったことなくて。6万3。おはよう、エイデン怒られた。My son is angry at me. My brain's still learning. Okay. No worries. No worries. And sorry, I wasn't trying to call you out. I was just trying to have a discussion. So yeah. I knew. Arigatou. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, dude? Oh, you want your... これが欲しいの？はい。ありがとう。どうぞ。うん。100？ OK。野生の勘ってやつよ。待ってたぜよ。ってやつよ？あれ？野生の勘ってやつよ。女なん朝ごはんはフライドポテト。そう。フライドポテトと、パン。日本人から見たアメリカの朝ごはん。ね、よく、このタイミング、息子の弁当作ってるから、その残りとか、よくもらってる。くれてる。Also, welcome in, Marudo-san. Nice to see ya. くれてありがとう。Yeah. And then, do you think we have to translate every nuance in general? Or is it just giving the vibe enough? Okay. It's a good question. And I want to kind of make sure I word the answer right. First of all, you need to understand every nuance that's going on in the Japanese. First of all. So if there's anything that you're like, that he said shiota at the end instead of like shita. What is that? Does that have a nuance? You need to look it up. You absolutely need to understand all the nuances. And then we translate meaning, not words. So although you do see me when I'm translating, I'll take each part and I'll put it in there. Because usually you can. Then you take a step back and look at it. It's like, is that natural? No. Let's change it, but let's keep the meaning. And that being said, certain nuances we just can't convey in English. There's certain grammar points that not necessarily they don't translate well, they just don't exist. For example, してしまった, しちゃった. That grammar point basically added on to any verb, and it's showing regret that you've done it, right? Sometimes you can express that with English, but usually it's just kind of conveyed by the fact that it's a bad thing. Oh, you guys can hear that? That's my bad. I'll put it on... Put it in this one. Yeah, my phone is a little bit, There we go. I won't hear that anymore. It's in the charge-only one. So... Yes, every nuance that you understand, if it can convey naturally, yes. And so that being said, there are a lot of things that can't be translated, and it's natural. You think about it, you want to think about the natural way, in this situation, if this person wanted to convey this, how would they convey it in English? Does that make sense? And so what, you're probably asking, I know you're talking about in general, but you're asking because I left out the nuance of omaeda. In this case, if you think about it, okay, what's the nuance in this sentence? Not of the word, in this sentence. The nuance is really just you. And maybe that, in this case it's actually a video game, and almost everybody calls each other omae, but maybe he doesn't respect me. Now, is there a you that shows that maybe you don't respect the person? Not really, you have to add a bunch of other words that makes it sound weird. I wouldn't force it. Don't force unnatural translations for small nuances, I guess. Yeah. So the same thing goes with suffixes. Sama, san. It's especially hard to translate. It's like oni-san, one-san. For example, I think in one of my previous translations, they were saying Victoria-sama, and I translated it to Miss Victoria, and somebody's like, well, they're very polite about it, so I'm not calling the person out, but they said, Miss sounds kind of neutral, and Sama's like really, really, respectful. The thing is, in this case, like Victoria there's no reason for him to be calling her Victoria Sama, except to show that he's obsessed with her, because like, there's the reasons I don't need to explain, but he's obsessed with her. She's the same rank as him, literally. Just lower rank than the other person who he calls Dono. And so this particular Sama had nothing to do with the hierarchy. It was really just showing his obsession. And so I didn't even need to put Miss, to be honest. I just kind of thought it would be nice to add a Miss on there. But you know, I made that choice because forcing that Sama in, if you want to prove that he really respects her, you can do it with the other words. I think we said he said Victoria-sama no mae, so I, you know, like in Victoria's presence instead of in front of Victoria, because that shows more that, like, how dare you in her presence, right? That got the Sama part. I need to figure out, 'cause I have a strong feeling on the answer to your question, and I'm trying to like make it an easy to consume answer, but I'm not doing a super good job right now. I need to confine it down somewhere, maybe write it down in a way that's easy to consume. My answer to that, if that makes sense, but try to convey that without making it sound weird. So first of all, as far as respect levels, right? I'm gonna go back to what I said a second ago. Read all the Japanese, know the contents, understand the Japanese, and then think. In this situation, if we were trying if the character was trying to say the same thing, convey the same thought, how would they say it in English? Think about that. And, you know, we don't have the different levels of speech. Whether I'm talking to my friend or my teacher, if I'm talking to my teacher, I might avoid certain casual words. But other than that, it's the same speech, right? Which means, unless the level of speech is like super inappropriate in the Japanese, or it's like it's trying to convey intentional rudeness or something like that, or intentional super respect, it will really translate the same way in English, because in English we don't divide it. Does that make sense? The only time you really want to force that translation in is when it's important to the story. It's important to that scene. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Like, anyway. I think that made sense. I'm gonna keep going. I have a bad habit of sometimes I'll keep explaining until somebody's like, yeah, I get it. Anyway, so they say, yeah, yase is usually for animals, but I guess he's got this, for she, cause she said yatsuyo. But yeah, she's got that wild instinct. I've been waiting for ya. Dwarf kara henna kikai o ubatte kitaze yo. We stole this weird machine from the dwarves. Kyo toyu kyo koso wa itai me ni awasete kureru ze yo. See, who was it that asked about the font in Octopath Traveler 2 or Octopath Traveler 0? Picked it. Arigato. And cola. これは俺の変なところだけど、すごいランチだね。コーラまで。コーラは普通朝飲まないと思うんだけど、これ俺の変なところ。I got my bread, my fries, and my Coca-Cola for breakfast. Okay. This time I'm gonna make you hurt. 痛めに合わせてくれる。合わせてくれる。What is してくれる? Anyway. He speaks funny. He's gonna fight her is what she's saying. Okay. Dave, remember how to play this game. I know that we're gonna want to charge up a lot of stuff. However, I want to be careful. Let's see. They're all rock. What's the button to... Here it is. So... We did not bring the sound person, unfortunately. We're strong against bugs, so do we bring the bug person? Oh good, we didn't. Okay. So really, we can charge everything. We summon these little spirits onto the field, and they will double our next attack. If we get 2 of the spirits... Oh, no, he's rock. Well, he's gonna use a weak skill every turn to basically steal any of their genes if they try and summon a gene to double their attacks. These spirits. I keep calling them genes because they remind me of the ones from Golden Sun, but they're not actually genes. They're spirits. The guy on the right looks like Cuphead. Okay, once again, I wish I could stay. Actual work, what? Priorities, man, come on. Just kidding. Nice to see ya, Papa Joe. Font is a reading exercise on its own, right? Yeah, guys, no. Aiden, leave it outside the bathroom, please. Remember? Oh, arigato, Aiden. Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Good job. 70, but that's gotta be huge, yeah? Let's defeat this Cuphead looking thing. Okay, you can still charge. Let's charge another one, because why not? Charge another one. Go ahead and heal everyone, because everybody got beat up. Charge another one. I wish I could stay last 2 days. I've been super busy. I'm sorry. Well, sorry and also happy to hear that. Good damage. Let's go. See if we can beat this boss. Did he just fart on us? You disgusting fool. Or she, I keep forgetting. That manner of speech. Also, I kind of briefly mentioned, since we're in a fight and I can kind of talk while continuing at the same time, I briefly mentioned, like, translation of, like, Oni-san, right? If you get, like, an Oni-san, if we have a character that's constantly calling his literal older brother, Oni-san, right? And you know the older brother's name, you should translate it to the older brother's name every time. Except for maybe if there's an introduction where it's kind of introducing, oh, this is my older brother, right? Maybe he says to his friend, oh, Leon-san. Leon-san da, right? Then you could translate it, oh, it's my older brother Leon. And then from then on, every time he refers to him, just say Leon. Good job, dude. Right, because that's what we would say in English. We don't call our older brother every time. We call him by their name. We can do another one? Oh man, I don't even... He's gonna one-shot the boss. He can do another one? Okay, if the other guy doesn't one-shot the boss, we're gonna second shot the boss. Okay, this is gonna hurt everybody. Let's go. Does this hit everybody? Yes. He's basically here to steal the enemy's spirits. Okay. They all have a farting move. That's a little bit weird. Just saying. Here we go. This is gonna be so painful. Let's see. It's everyone. Oh my god! That destroyed him. Did like 200 off of everybody. Well, it already happened. You missed it. Aww.
I got the 10 million ball.
To that guy, because then I want a one-shot. Look, oh, he can do a... What? How many does he have on the fields? Oh, maybe, was it maxed in... I don't know. I only see 2. It should be at like 3 or 4 by now. Maybe it was maxed and it didn't allow him to. Same with this guy.
I am sure.
Let's go ahead. What does this one do? Is this a... Nope. This is an attack? Okay. Oh, arigato. Goodbye. $120. Oh, oops. I forgot he cancels out mine. Oh no! I wasted 2 turns on my flower dude. I totally forgot that was gonna happen. Yeah. Calm down, bud. I made the mistake. I was paying attention to the enemies' strength and weakness versus mine, but like, I forgot. In this game, even your own characters can cancel out your other characters' spirits if they're weak against it or strong against it. I was accidentally canceling out some people. Majikata Keen-sama desu, yo! That's Carol. When you're translating, do you ever run into text? Well, you know what, let me read that right as I'm finishing this. This is good. You go ahead. I think this is gonna finish him off. You ever run into text? It comes off as redundant at times, absolutely. A character implies that they waited with one sentence, and then just says it outright in another. Try to translate both lines or omit lines in that case for flow. It is kind of Linkyohem. It's kind of a case-by-case thing, but I could see both going. So, there's two things I think you could do in that case, and it would depend on what you're doing. So in your example, like somebody implies they've waited, and then they say it right out, right? Like obviously it's hard to think of a really specific example, and I know that's actually a pretty good example for first of all, I'm just wondering why they would imply and then wait and then say it. Okay, maybe I won't use your specific example, but let's say that, you know, something really sounded redundant in English. You could make the first sentence a lot less obvious. A very, very weak implication. And then the second, right, if that sounds right in that particular situation. If it's possible, and it is one of those things where in Japanese it's perfectly normal to, like, say something twice in two different ways, but in English it just sounds stupid. Yeah, you can omit it. The problem is, now is this either, if it's on screen and these two lines you're talking about is what one person says the first part. Ohayou gozaimasu screen said. He says the first part, there's a pause, then he says the second part. You need text for both of those. You can't ever have a time where the person's talking and there's no text. So that's the problem with omitting. Same thing if it's a manga page and there's like a text box and it's just blank. You can't do that. So ways you could go around that, of course, you can make a sentence that doesn't really mean something and it leads up to the meaning. If it's possible based on you know, it's all based on the situation, what's possible, right? But maybe you could just split the sentence in half for each part. You know what I mean? So they say the same thing twice, essentially. You say it once, but you say half that sentence in the first, when they're mouth moving the first time, like when they're moving it. Just making it look natural, right? There's not one answer, right? It's all case by case, but those are a lot of ideas. What I think is like really tough is like things that you say in Japanese that you just don't say anything for in English. They're very common. Examples: itadakimasu, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is kind of easily translated when it's something like two people are meeting each other. But you say yoroshiku onegaishimasu like almost any time before you are expecting any kind of service from the other person, for example. Or, well, yeah, and after meeting people. But, the correct English translation would be silence, because you don't say it. However, it's tough because if it's subtitles or if it's on a manga, if it's yoroshiku onegaishimasu like after a big block of other text, then yeah, easy, omit it, right? But if it's just by itself, like what do you say, right? But anyway, I hope that made sense. Let me summarize. When there is stuff in Japanese that would naturally be omitted in English, the correct answer is to omit it. However, we can't leave speech bubbles blank, and we can't have somebody talking on screen with no subtitles. So those are two problems that we face. What's a phrase you used before saying case by case? Yeah, it's I've taught this a few times. It didn't pop up in the game, but I'll put it in the vocab. This is a good word. It doesn't. What is this? Give me a second. I went too far. Okay, vocab's right here.
Vocab.
It is vocab. It doesn't mean literally case by case, but in this case it did. Rinki Yohen. Rinki Ohen. This literally means to adjust to the situation. Let me see what the dictionary says. They probably have better English than I do. To adapt to the situation. I guess since this is actually technically a noun, I'll put adapting to. But yeah, look it up in your dictionary, Ninkyohen. I'll look up it in mine as well and tell you, but... Ninkyohen. I think there's actually, adapting oneself to the requirements of the moment. Playing by ear. It's not always... Well, I guess playing by ear kind of works in this case. Ad hoc approach. But mainly the first one I said, adapting oneself to the requirements of the moment, which is similar to case by case. Of course. Oh, so we do have just a few minutes before I gotta take my son to school. However, the Keen Theater did pop, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'm gonna take my kid to school. Sound good? Okay. Leon, are you ready to go? I need to do work, and then we gotta go, okay? I'm gonna get this big one. Okay. Ne. And so, shigoto da.
I am ready.
Oh, one of us is already ready.
I can fly.
Alright, so fast.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Tadaima ga arawareta.
Beep, beep, beep.
Slime. It'll be Pepsi.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga koude ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory.
Arigato.
This is Keen Reflex.
Say left.
Okay, don't land on him. Don't land on him. Okay. We gotta go now, okay, Leon?
Sometimes the Asian
Go.
dance by himself with you.
Yep, and sometimes you dance by yourself with me.
Why?
Why? Because one of you isn't here.
post a lesson on YouTube and then
Current dialogue in game is relevant to a recent meme. Is it? Okay.
so sit
We have and
if you please
oops, not yet.
the knees.
And Jerb wants to point us out to the light is right behind this. I can't see memes. Maybe this one. Look, it's the same.
And
It's the
this
same
is a
things.
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying videos.
Okay, I do gotta take my son to school, so it'll be about a 10-minute break. But I will see you guys very soon. Pepsi! Good job, guys. Thank you so much, Greens. How's it going, by the way? Guys, oh, hey, before I go. So my wife is doing, wife's currently doing a, what do you say? Easier in Japanese than it is in English. 配信者応援キャンペーン的な. She's on her her main song profile. She's putting the Warriors song, which is basically saying, you know, you are a warrior, you can do it, kind of support. And so this week she's supporting streamers. Mine was actually yesterday. Today, Greenslade.
For you guys
Or was it last night? I think it was last night. Either way, you should go and look at it. Support both my wife and Greenslade.
translating machine Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Oh, you know what? I just sent them all to Greenslade yesterday, so I'll
And then I post a lesson
I'll
on
copy paste those.
find some words again.
That's the easiest way for me instead of looking them up. So here are the links.
Sit back,
We got.
hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick
me a
around
second.
if you please.
Come on, chat. There we go. That's for Insta. First one is Insta. Then we got this is one that's for TikTok. Obviously, you don't have to. I don't expect any of you guys to go to every single one of these.
Reflex.
Fine, but wait, did it
And this is
post
a
in?
space
Oh yes, it
for
did.
you guys to practice
Just choose your platform. Choose a platform to support.
Japanese.
Go like, share if you can.
Translating machine, I read the
That is the
stories in
TikTok.
Japanese, and then I tell you what
And last but not least, we got
like I
YouTube's.
tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson
It's
on
like a 15-second. It won't take. You got 10 minutes to kill during this break. You can spend 15 seconds supporting my wife and Greenslade. Yeah,
5, hit the
you can do it. I appreciate you guys. Do whatever you can. Like, save, share if you can. Tell all your friends. And I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 la. Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity afraid you can be lost feelings. I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, say we can distance. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛し
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
I pushed the wrong button. I'm not supposed to be over here.
Okay. Aiden, chill. I'm streaming. I'm not talking to you, silly boy. Welcome back to Kind of the Side. No, don't push these buttons. Welcome back to Kind of the Side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I like to play games in Japanese. I find some words and phrases I think are useful to you. We put them in the notes. We also do some translation challenges, about 3 a stream. So, look forward to that. Here at Larking, morning is all meetings. Ooh. Nice to see you, Arcane. Thank you for coming in. Skyro is a basketball. Anything else on this side? Arigato. I know I'm an oddball. Oh, that's your favorite part? Yeah, that's a pretty good part. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, I'm wanting to stream Hiragana Hero again. Yes, please. Do it. Do it! Kayui, kayui! Yeah.
If I find a word I like,
Do
I
it.
tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I'm gonna go over here now.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, subscribe.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Aiden, I'm streaming, but you don't have to react to everything I'm doing. I'm talking to them. This performance is for them. Yeah. Anytime I do anything slightly out of the ordinary, he jumps on it. Okay. Whew, a little bit of a longer break. I appreciate you waiting through it. We got a kudo. He's gonna pop.
He popped.
Yeah.
Or she. And the Cupheads also disappear. Okay, we can save any time, right? Let's save. They got some kairagumi. Kairagumi, kairagumi. What? Whoa, we start with... yes please. Somebody's gonna start with 2 of these on the field. Let's use them. Use them up. Ah, I see, okay. Oh. Oh, well... I guess it doesn't really matter because these guys are all gonna be strong against it. Oh well, I'll use it anyway. Bikkurishita! Yep, only 4. Yeah, when they're the same element... What? Ah, that was weird. Weird noises behind my... This? Weird vibrations of my jawbone when I was talking. When you're strong against an element, it literally takes 1 damage off you. Wow, that's not nice. So if it's quadrupled, as I had with the 2 spirits on the field, it takes 4 damage. I might as well just keep doing this to make sure that they can't use theirs. Just a random battle, I'm sure this will be enough, yeah. Finish him off. Ooh. Wow, one of them actually survived. Okay. You guys do whatever. Do the same thing you're doing because they're going to be finished off after that. Yep. Okay. Checking emails. So many items. My beauty leveled up. I know. My beauty just keeps leveling up. Blueberries, water leveled up to 21. Let's go. Okay. Technology ball. I'm gonna switch earphones. This right one tends to mess up. I kinda wanna check. Wow. What does this one do? Chikara. Well, that kinda... I guess we'll give it to somebody who's got good strength. I always forget to even use regular attacks, but... Man, give 12 of them to this guy? He's already got 50. I mean, it couldn't hurt to give it to the main character, to be honest. Might as well make me super strong, eh? Now what's this one? Gives us more magic power. Well, honestly, healer or blueberry? Like blueberry, come on. It's everybody. But yeah, main character. Every time. There's too many characters that I can't like... What if I don't... I stop using this character? Lurking during teleworking meetings as well. Okay, thank you for the work lurks, everyone. I appreciate it. Work lurks are not only welcome, they are appreciated. Arigato. Brings up our speed. To be honest, healer all the way. Healer needs to heal first. And yeah, this is one character I will definitely not ever throw away. Unless another healer pops up, which I don't think it does. Mamori. I mean, same character. You know how it goes. You could even say, I'm tele-lurking. Nice. Nice. What? Okay, you should... Oh, yep, see, now she goes a little bit sooner, that's good. Go ahead and heal you before you die. I could have sworn I just used an item. I opened the menu to use an item on him, and then I forgot. Forgot to do it. Don't we have a... Oh, I thought I got rid of the... Oh. Okay. I can clear the opposites. I didn't notice. Okay, well, alright, now you do that. You go ahead and waste their things. Oh, hold up. None of them are light, so why do I get double light here? Let's kick somebody's butt then. Quadruple! 500 damage. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Okay, we got so much power! Got so much power in our corner now. 298. Goodbye. Oh wow, I didn't expect that to one-shot. Okay. How much for the heals I was gonna do? We're too powerful. Power. Geez, these are like really rewarding battles all of a sudden. Gotcha, level 39. Press love level went up to 23. Go. Okay. We're good, we're good. And they are all light, so there's no point in using a lot of MP. Let's just waste the Not light, beauty. Waste the beauty spirits. But the enemy doesn't use them. Okay, mama. No. Okay, mama. Okay, mama じゃなくて。Okay, mama. Hey. Hayden, smile. Hayden Jun. Breathe. We'll try again. Oh no! We're Mahid. He already go? Did my... No, I go next, okay. Okay, I'm gonna use a whole bunch of stuff. This does get rid of Mahi, yeah? Mahi, yeah. Awesome. Hold up. She's gonna be... it should... Hey, okay, come here. No. You don't do that. Come sit here, time out. I'm gonna sit over here. 5, 4. Face the door. Calm down. Okay, so do a weaker heal. He's kind of out of, so let's just punch him. Give him a punch in the face. Hey, how about that? I don't think she has one that does tate. So let's just do this. Oh, no, not that one. This one. DK! Punching is not bad, yeah. Hitting level 42. We're leveling up so fast. This is ridiculous. Morning. Who are we mourning? Nice to see you, Otaku-san. Are we back? Are we back yet? How was your trip? I mean, I was watching your trip, but I don't know all the intricate details. As you guys don't know, Otaku-san was in Japan for the last weekish. Yeah? Hope you had a blast. Very busy. I can imagine. There's only like I worked at a travel agency for only like 3 months in Japan, but like there's so many people that are like they want to do so many things. Like, I got a week. How do I do all of these things? Like, you don't have enough time. if you want to visit, like fully visit Tokyo, go to the Kansai area, do all the stuff, all of the good stuff you can do in Kyoto and Osaka, you're gonna need like at least 3 months, or sorry, not 3 months, 3 weeks to a month. And even then, you won't get everything done. There's so many things that can be done in just Tokyo alone. No, wait, I don't want to do that. What's this one? Oh. Nice 音楽あるじゃん。素晴らしい。新曲？あ、いないか。Doku? How dare you doku me? Nice damage. Oof. 4 damage? Isn't that the strongest one? Why 4? Feeling better, Aiden? Go do what she asked, okay? Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? Let's go say, okay, mama, in a nice way, okay? Thank you. Love you. Can't do it? Okay. Mamma neta? ¿Es de mamá neta? ¿Qué coño de qué? Oh, look at all those pots! The exploding pots, okay. Ugh. And put frog gummies in them to make them explode. Ruby. Oh, that's equipment for the dolls. Hikaru Kirara. No idea what that is, but it's shiny shiny. We got a Shiroi Kirara. I think these are all for the dolls. Good morning. How's it going, Kidding Sound? Hi, baby. Okay, what about the Kiraras? Are those also? Ah, yeah. Kanari Kirara. Why would we get both the Hikari Kirara and Shiroi Kirara in the same area? Because this one outs it. If we have this, you don't need this. Why'd they give them both in the same one? Kinda silly. Ugh. Everything's going well. Good to hear. Good to hear. I got YouTube on properly today. First thing, it's best not to rush and try to do all the areas on the trip. I agree. Our first trip was to Tokyo for a month with a few days at Kyoto. We still didn't see all the Tokyo offers, right? You were there for a month. That's insane. My first one was too, but I was, you know, my job was to be at school. Also at school, and it was summer break, you know? Not everybody can do that. That's awesome. We did Tokyo again and saw Oodles. We never got to last trip. That's awesome. Glad you had fun. Honestly, I mean, you probably would like to go to like Osaka, Kyoto once. But honestly, I think it's less stressful to just stay in one town the whole time. Whether it be Osaka or Tokyo, I think both places have so much stuff to do. But I get it. For a first trip, a lot of people want to see as much as they can. I agree with the not rushing. Like, so many people that are like, got a week, we want to do everything. Oof, no. Don't do that to yourself. I'm dying! Good damage, good damage. Let's go. I'm traveling differently, but speedrunning a trip isn't my thing. Yeah. I agree. No, yeah, some people love to plan and really get as much stuff as they can, be efficient. That's definitely not my thing either. I'm like you. Wait, we have this one. Yeah, let's do that one. How is everything coming back? Are you still jet lagged? That took 1 damage off him. Seriously? Seriously? Finish him. I left at 9 PM on Sunday and arrived at 1 PM on Sunday. Yay! Back from the future. Have to know what's over here. Healing. Healing is over there. Look at all the pots I need to explode though. I mean, I got the items. I don't know if I have the time to watch all these animations though. Maji desu ka? I love the response. So, I'm a balloon. I'm a balloon pot. If you put a frog in me, I'll explode. Would you like to put a frog in me? Yes. Seriously? Ugh. Maji desu ka? Oh, hello, what? I thought the other way was the right way. This looks like the right way now. Is that a boss? I'm gonna do this first. Gashwin, water wa bannin, shi wa waga shihai no shita ni. Oh, jeez, okay. There are 3 big triggers though. I really have got convinced that while I love all the big things has to offer, I like the more rural places best, and I won't be doing big cities again on trips. Oh, really? On trips into Tokyo or just in general? As far as visiting, I love Tokyo. Well, I mean, I was living there. I still loved it, but the older I got, the more tiring it got. Just not even like being, even if I was still on like the outskirts of Tokyo, and it was still just like anytime you go outside, there's just so many people. And like that all day, every day, got a little bit tiring as an adult with 2 kids. Okay. I feel like there's a better word for Bunnin than Guardian. He's like the, what do you call it? Like that. It's like that dude in Thor who protects the portal thing, right? What is he called? Is he called a Guardian? Not Guardian. Guard, Watchman. There, Watchman. That's a good word. I'm the Watchman. Let's actually learn that word. I couldn't think of English either. Vocab time. Bunnin. So often, this means number, bun, but it also often means like it's somebody's turn to do something. In this case, it's kind of like, it's my turn to watch. I don't know. I don't, that was explanation was terrible. Forget that. Because it's often only one person in this case. Everything I said was true. I don't think if it relates to the vocab of this. It made so much more sense in my head. Guard, Watchman. I don't feel like it wouldn't be like the type of guard that Otaku-san might be. Not like they guarded at like a jail or anything like that. It's usually like a single watchman for something big. Like in Thor, that one dude, if I can remember his name, who's got that sword, he's always just holding it like this. And he's just like, I think he's blocking a portal. Like, that's a Bunnin. I don't know what this guy's guarding. We're gonna see. But yeah. Shio waga shihai no shita ni. Death is under my control. I'm gonna kill you basically. We got another boss already. That is fast. What kind of enemies are we dealing with? Beauty. That's unfortunate because my main character's beauty, so he can't do anything. I guess we're gonna be kicking. We're gonna be kicking a lot. Okay, this one? Raise. I always dies pretty quick. Let's raise his defense. I believe we can have. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, a big stone wall. Okay, apparently we only got one of those, so you're maxed, you go and do your thing. Gonna heal for so much too. I think we can only have 8 spirits on the field at once. You gotta remember that as we're pulling up all these spirits. Hold up. Oh no! No, 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 no! There were 3 of those? Did not even see it. I did not even see it. How did I... Wait a minute. Where'd my sword... My swords went away. How'd you get... What? Beauty is weak against swords, not the other way around. How did my swords go away? Also, do I have a reviving item? I really need that. I needed her. I very much needed her. Okay, okay. Good. Just do a regular one to make sure to get rid of their staffs. I'm very confused as to where my sword spirits went. Two Mahid, that's no fun. Oi. Yamiroya. ちょっと難しいな. Okay. Do that. You're gonna heal. You're going to, white rose these people so they're not Mahid. Fine, you're gonna finally get one big hit in on everybody. Unless somebody stops you. Kip! Blueberry Kip! Did it just kill everybody? Let's go! Put your teeth all the way. Yeah, Dr. Dre. Ohio, Ohio. Dr. Dre said. Okay. Wow. A strong one hit because Blueberry just knocked out everybody, one-shot everybody except the main dude. Freaking go, man. Man, really, we're that low on HP though? Can't charge. I really should charge though. I'm probably gonna die while I'm charging. No, wait, no, let's get rid of this guy's Mahi. Why is everybody dark? Does that mean I'm like oil or something weak against fire now? What is that? I'm a little afraid he's gonna do a fire all attack and one-shot the rest of us. Okay, okay. We're surviving. Okay. You got this, guys. You got this. This should be a decently big heal to everyone. Not full life, but decent. That was less decent than I thought it was gonna be, jeez. Okay. Not bad though, not bad. What are you wasting his turns getting rid of my swords? How dare! My swordsman could one-shot you by now if he would stop doing that. Okay. Just have him fight then. The guy's not gonna let you. This isn't gonna hurt that much because I hit everybody attack, but hey, well, actually, I don't know. It's gonna be quadrupled, so might not be bad. Sounds wild AF. Wait, what? Tina Okubo, oh, gotcha. I didn't see this. Tina Okubo, and I definitely won't be doing that again. Really. Kids vomiting in the streets all night and loud and just wild. I'm not a big fan of that. Okubo. Yeah, I mean, Shiokubo is kind of Koreatown, and so it's kind of a party town as well, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you really want to be more rural, but still Tokyo. I mean, I know you said you wanted to do rural areas, but hey, we win! Look at us, guys, we win. Go more on the outskirts, like Ilogawaku, or yeah. I mean, I could give you some advice on maybe better, less party cities next time. Gosh, it's level 41. But yeah, that's also like in Japan, you know, getting so drunk or like puking in the streets, like falling asleep in a bush is like considered quite normal. It's actually interesting that like that's the worst that you see most people doing when they go too far, because it's a drinking culture. Like you'll legitimately be at a very professional office, and then your boss will be like, okay, we're gonna have a nomikai, a drinking party after work, mandatory, you gotta come. And then you all get like really drunk. You knew what you were getting into. But then you didn't like it. But it's interesting because there are obviously problems, but like a lot of times people who are drinking too much in the West, or at least from what I know in the US, I'm sure it's like often the company will pay for your drinks, yes. Yeah, that's part of the company's funds is for the drinking parties. Let me finish my thought and then I'll answer your question. Is that like in the West, what happens when somebody is drinking too much is like getting into fights, going home abusing their family, you know, doing really stupid illegal things. Whereas like the worst thing, like the majority of the meiwaka, like the things that you see that I guess might annoy other people in Japan is like people like falling asleep on the street, falling asleep sideways on the train, which takes up multiple seats. Like that's much better than a fight. Still rude, of course. Still not good. Puking somewhere they shouldn't. Like, very tame. And I think when the majority of people are like that, it kind of makes sense that it's more okay to be like always drinking like this. What if the person doesn't drink? Obviously, it's getting a little bit better to where they're not gonna force you, but there's been times where yeah, they'll still, if you're not allergic, you can. But it's kind of one of those things like what's a don't drink? What do you mean? You don't eat? You don't drink? That, you know, like it's like not person who doesn't eat. But yeah, that's not every company. Obviously, you know what you're getting into. You might mention that when you get hired. But yeah, if it's just like a personal choice, I don't drink, and it's not even like I was an alcoholic or anything. It's simply just I prefer not to drink. They'd probably try and pressure you, but it wouldn't be mandatory. It might still be. They still might force you to go and like not drink and just hang out. So way worse after midnight in Kabukicho. Well, Kabukicho is literally the Yakuza place. Why would you be there after midnight in Kabukicho? Don't be there. That's dangerous. I'm talking about the average normal person, not people who are actually like criminals. You're talking about actual criminals in Kabukicho. Take care that I stayed asleep is such a small part of what I do during the trip, so it's whatever, yeah. Yeah, recovering alcoholic, they wouldn't force it. They still might ask you to go though, just not drink. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, if this is a side quest. The door to the country of death is open. Go on ahead. I don't remember being told. Is that a dragon butt? I don't remember like the next mission being to go to the death place, or was it? I don't know. I'm gonna save. There was another path I could have gone to the left, but taking that path makes all of these pots pop back up. Dang it, fights. So what? What am I saying? I want to take this path first. And if it's the right way and I can't go back, then I'll come back. Dangerous things I've ever seen in Japan don't even come close to just a regular day in downtown Seattle. Yeah, Seattle. For sure. I mean, I've been in definitely dangerous situations in Japan, but any of the dangerous situations I've been have been around Kabukicho or in Roppongi. So avoid places like that and you're good. And even then, like you said. Peer pressure at its ultimate, yeah. They wouldn't peer pressure somebody who's like a recovering alcoholic. That would be mean, but... But that's kind of normal in Japan. That being said, as a foreign worker, you're kind of exempt from a lot of those kind of things. They might pressure you and then you're like, no thanks. And they're like, okay, I guess we can't. You know, like you can't force them. Like, technically you can't force Japanese either, but it's kind of a culture of like... what is this? Is this new? 精霊たちを愛で包み込んで書いてもらうのだ。みんな? Does this make all of the spirits just leave the thing? Interesting. Anytime I have experience with a Nigerian, is it a mafia? I don't think it's a mafia, but actually I do. Yeah. With those people in Kabukicho. Actually, yeah, and in Roppongi. Yeah. Done in and buy them twice. That's a story for another time. Our question is, Keen, have you ever passed out in a bush? Not in a bush. On the train multiple times, and one time in front of a train station that was like an hour away from my home. Because you know what I did? On this particular day, I was on the train to my house. I fell asleep. I missed my station by about 40 minutes. Right? I'm like, oh, I wake up, I'm like, crap. So I get off, get on the other train going the opposite way, fall asleep again for like almost 2 hours, and now I'm like an hour, I passed my house and went another hour. And I'm like, oh, and by then I get out, I try to go to the place, but they're like, no, that was last train, you know, station's closed. So I leave the station, walk around the city for a little bit, so like out of it that I can't find I can't seem to like figure out how to find either a hotel or probably not hotel. I wouldn't stay at a hotel. That's too much money. Manga kitsu, mankitsu, the manga cafe. You can kind of sleep at those. So I just gave up and then fell asleep in front of the station, and then like in the morning the guy woke me up. He's like, you can't be here. The cops will have to come and remove you, which just basically means they'll take me home. But still, yeah, that's probably one of the worst passing out stories for me. Not the worst drunk stories, but worst passing out stories. Hi Lily. How's it going? Talking about dangerous situations being young in Japan. Not Japan is a dangerous place, but alcohol is dangerous. Gotta head into work, so I'll be lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ohio. Guys, you guys should definitely check out Lily Tagalila, by the way. She does not pass out on trains going home in Tokyo. As far as I know. I'd like to visit at some point, but I don't have the money, and someone would have to take care of my cats. Yeah. I mean, you can try and look for times where it's super cheap to for the train ticket, or not plane tickets at least. If there was a train that went across the ocean, I would totally take that over the plane, even if it took 2 days. Ugh, I hate planes. I've grown to hate them. It's not like I've always been against them, it's just the crowdedness, the like stuffiness, the feeling of like you're either in the aisle seat and there's people constantly going to the bathroom and you have to let them out, or you're on the inside and you constantly have to feel that guilt of having them let you out. And there's just nothing, and the airports are terrible. Just flying it sucks. Obviously, it's what you got to do if you want to do, travel. But I wish I could take a train anywhere. Just no planes. Don't consume excess alcohol normally anyway. Okay, yeah. Can't handle your liquor. Yeah, I was not as smart when I was like college age. I got in. Well, luckily though, I wasn't like ever in any way a violent drunk. But I got myself into some trouble, some different types of trouble. No violent trouble in Japan. Usually just like wandering into the wrong place, or like I said, falling asleep on the train, and passing my house by a long shot. Okay, we don't need to do that. We don't need to waste all our MP to heal. We're still good. You know what? Should not do that. Okay. I think I got to go back to Japan. Yeah. Me too. Save up. Not a huge fan of trains because of a bad experience when I was little, traveling with my mom. Ended up on opposite platforms. Like, getting onto the train, ended up on opposite platforms and you couldn't figure out how to get to the other side? Oh my goodness, what just happened? What was that? Getting off? How do you get on opposite platforms getting off the train? I guess I only really know Japan trains. I didn't know that, like, you would always be on the same platform in Japan if you get off the same train. How do you end up on opposite platforms? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so you had a scary moment. Kind of traumatizing. That makes sense. The door's on both sides and I went the wrong way and the chaos people. Oh. The only time that there's... Why does it have it on both sides? The only time I've seen that in Japan is if there's, and it's still rare, but there's a train where one side will open, everybody gets off, and the people who are getting on are on the other side, and then that side will open, and everybody gets on. But it's still... In order for that mistake to happen, one of you would have had to stay on the train too long wait for everybody to be getting on and then get off. And then probably somebody would come up and be like, hey, get off on the wrong side. Because it's, you know what I mean? There's no, I don't think there's any, at least what I've seen, it may exist in Japan, so correct me if I'm wrong if anybody's heard it, but I've never seen a train where you have a choice of this side or this side for getting off the train. It's always one side. But yeah, I can imagine the situation. That could be definitely scary. Did you just wait for your mom to come find you, or did you wander around scared, or how did that play out? Not a panic, but there was a walkway over the top of the train, so you technically get off or on both sides and meet up. Okay. And my karate instructor on the same train and saw what happened and helped reunite. Oh, well, that's good. That turned out well. Good to hear. It's fire. Okay. I don't think I've actually run into a fire enemy yet. Maybe I have, but not much. Ironically rare. Usually quite common in games. Oh, I got... Do you know Hige? I got a dragon's beard. That's cool. Well, since we practically killed ourselves in that, let's go ahead and heal again. Jeez. A hard random battle. I saved just in case this is the point of no return. I have no idea. It really said the death country, so... Excuse me. Anything daisuki. Sendai, arigatou. Thanks. ようやく追いついたわ。みんなどこに行くつもりなの? I finally caught up to you. Where are you guys planning on going? この先は死のプレーンだぞ。知ってるの? Oh, we do need to get some, ほらは OK。チューナがおかわりいる。She won't do it in front of the camera. コーラ大丈夫、半分ある。Hey baby, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Poor Marsan, hi! How's it going? Yeah, oh. I do... Well... I have a feeling maybe this is one of those things I needed to go left first, storyline-wise, and then we'll have to go here. But we have at least 2 more translation challenges we need to get done before the end of the stream. I think we're going to try and pull one from here. I do need to take that 3-minute break though, so we're going to do it when we get back, okay? So here we go, over here. So I gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance to check out my game if you haven't already seen it. Hiragana Hero on Steam, only $9.99. Super cheap. Super cheap, and you'll learn Hiragana in less than 10 hours. But you can easily play more than 10 hours. But my son, I gotta tell you something. 2 things really quick. I once again forgot to copy paste them, but I'm gonna change it to where I'm doing it live. The easy one is new, because I did it this morning. The easy one will be the one that you missed this morning. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry about that. But from now on, I'm gonna do it in stream. Things I do in stream, I don't forget. But things that I have to do between, I often do. Like, I'm really bad at homework, if that makes sense. I'm really good in class. I'm terrible at homework, so that's the type of person I am. So I try and get everything done in class. Gotta take that break. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。わかった？うなよ。
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running at something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
We did it! Hey! Hey, how's it going?
This is Keen
What's up, guys?
Reflex. And this is a space for you
What's up?
to practice
Yo, 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 I'm Keen Reflex, and I'm here to help you guys practice some Japanese while enjoying video games.
And I'm a
Yeah.
translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they
Pikachu! I choose you!
mean. A word I like, I tell you
Okay.
the meaning. I post a lesson on
Forgot to take my meds until just now, so I'm Anyway, we're going to try and get some more challenges in here soon. Maybe even immediately. If this is your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator. Professional. You see how professional I am? But your timing, dude. I just got back to stream. So we play games in Japanese. I find words and phrases I think are useful to you, and I put them in my notes. And we also do some Japanese translation challenges as well. Stick around for that. If you like, definitely hit that follow button if that's the thing you want to do. If you want to level up your Japanese. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my son something. So Aiden, come entertain the chat for a second. Say hi.
And then we find some words again.
Hi.
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
I say hi. that. Say that.
This
Okay,
is Keen
no.
Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while
Hi.
enjoying video games.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
go over
right,
here.
Call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
He cannot read yet. He's 4. And not going to preschool, unfortunately. So usually, it's like they really they start to read. Well, they learn their letters around what age he is, and then they usually learn, start putting words together, or whatever, in kindergarten. So at 5 or 6ish, a little bit early. Unfortunate, but unfortunate he couldn't read your high. Need a haircut, but I don't wanna. Haircuts are mendokusai. Okay, let's see if we can find anything cool here. He's only 4. School starts at 5 or 6. Does it start earlier in France? Wait. Maybe Canada or France, I can't remember. I think... Obviously I remember French, but... between August 31st. So I'm not sure. He'll either depend. I need to look at the cutoff date. You need to be 5 at a certain cutoff date, and then you'd start kindergarten. I need to check what it is. So he'll either be starting school next year or the year after. On or before September 1st. September is what, the 9th month? Oh, he'll be starting next year because he turns almost, wow, only a few days before the cutoff. Like a week before the cutoff. School before 6, but it's not mandatory. I don't know about that. Yeah. So kindergarten starts at... No, he's the younger one. My older one can read like a beast. He's 7. So by 3rd grade, they're supposed to be able to read like most things, most kid books and whatever. And he already like reads, like when I'm playing Hades, he reads the entire explanation to me. He's really good. But yeah, my younger son, not yet. I don't feel like this particular translation is hard enough to be called medium. What do you think? Yeah, let's go. Let's continue. I'll translate this one. Where do you guys all plan on going? You know this is the death plane, right? Oh, this was the right place to be going. I thought she was talking to us. The older son is actually in school right now. That's why he's not here. わざわざ苦労してきたのは何のためだと思って? This would be a good one, but without context, it's really hard. Why do you think we would go through all that trouble? 死のプレーンに行くためだよ. Of course, it's to go to the death plane. 悲しい子、死のプレーン. Seriously? This is your teacher. You don't talk that way to your teacher. Or like ignore her like that. Let's go, Ganesh, to the death plane. Enigma と、複合するのよ。しかも最強のエニグマ。ケルレンドゥと。What? Her attitude has changed a lot all of a sudden. What's going on? You gotta merge with an enigma.
Not only that, the strongest enigma, Kerurendu. It feel a bit easy outside of plain. What? Sorry, what are we talking about? Yeah, right? Right? She is. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Candy ga hen nano, Ganesh. There's something weird about Candy. Ganesh. Candy ga hen nano yo. There's something wrong. あの時と同じだ. It's the same as that time. Has she already been merged with someone? Ganesh! 行ってはダメぬ. Ganesh, you can't go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it felt a little bit easy. Gotcha. I don't know why that... Right over my head. Omoe todomaru nu. Omoe todomaru. 考えるのやめろって意味？どういう意味？ Give me a second. Huh, I've never heard this word before, but let's go ahead and go over it. So omou, of course, means to think, and then todomaru or tomaru would usually mean to stop, right? So this kind of makes sense. So omoi todomaru means to give up on an idea. Interesting. I'd never heard this before. Vocab time. Omoi todomaru. I'm wondering why... Todomaru. Not omoi tomaru, which I also hadn't heard of, but like the kanji would be like this, right? If you put kanji on it, but it's... Does todomaru by itself mean anything? Oh, it does. That's another word I hadn't known, because I know tomaru, and that's also just the same kanji as tomato. That's confusing. Todomaru means to remain in the same place. Okay. Let's actually put that there. So, todomaru, also same as tomaru, right? Todomaru means to remain in the same place. These both new to me. I don't think they're necessarily high level, but uncommon enough that I didn't see that. I haven't seen them before. Todomaru is an N2 word. Omoi todomaru is not. It's outside of the ratings. Yeah, they don't teach it in the JLPT. Anyway, interesting. So I didn't actually write this, did I? Omoi todomaru is to give up on an idea. Interesting. The more you know. No, no, no. Yahoo, それさん。また直しに来たか。ほら、これ。todomaru。あれらしいよ。思いとどまるはなんで思い止まるじゃなくて思いとどまるかって思ってたら、とどまる調べたら同じ漢字でとどまるが出てくる。そう。やっぱソルレイズさんもあんまり見たことない？あ、そっか。ノートで見れない。これこれ。 そう、普通が止まるのは俺も分かってる。だから不思議に思ってる。なんで止まるじゃなくてとどまるになってんだろうって。Come on, Diaz. A loss. I need to know that verb. Right in the same way it has to say, well, tomaru would technically be a little bit different than this todomaru. それらとさがとどまるって聞いたことないな。は stay のニュアンスがあるかな。あ、じゃあある。stay, remain. で、止まる just means to stop. To remain in the same place, to stay. で、止まる普通の止まるmeans to stop. いや、聞いたことあったわ、とどまる。この漢字だと、書いてあるの初めて見たかも。でも、思いとどまるが俺にとって全く新しい単語でした。なんか、考えるのやめるっていう意味だと思ってたけど、アイディアをやめるみたいな意味らしいね。違和感があります。じゃあ、普通に、ひらがなで書くのが普通。いいよ、これで。じゃあ、こういう風に書こう。ありがとう。Twitch is deleting my messages. Is it? Only French is so hard to me, but Spanish is easy. Only French I know is... Okay. Okay. いや、とんでもない。ありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。思いとどまる。Okay. Good. Oh, so, I don't know if I said this out all in English. Sorado-san, who's a native Japanese person, was saying it feels very weird to put this in kanji. It does show up in the dictionary as kanji. I don't know if it said... usually written using kana alone. Yeah, it does. You should pay attention, by the way, when you're looking at the dictionary. I should, too. It does say things like here, this. This is the existent kanji. That is the kanji for todomaru. However, right here, usually it's written using kana alone, as Soradai-san said, as somebody who's a native Japanese speaker. Some words you just never see written in kanji, even if they technically exist. It doesn't hurt to know what it is, but also know that it's probably not going to be written that way. Okay, yeah, Skyro only knows bad words in other languages. We know. It's okay. Continuing on. Baron Sensei, hey Misty-san, how's it going? A word is bad word? I don't know, whatever Scarra just said in French. Ne, Olive. Candy, どうしちゃったの? What's wrong with Candy? What happened? わかんない。私の I don't know, 私のせいでおかしくなっちゃったの. All my fault. She went crazy. オリーブ、さよなら。何の流れこの会話は。おかしくなっちゃった。さよなら。はFarewell, Olive. 俺は行くよ。行かなければいけないんだ。I'm going. I gotta go. I probably could have made this a translation. This is so funny because it's in English. This is so easy. So, こんばんは。 全然直していただいて、構わないっていうか、歓迎です。ありがとうございます。来るたびに直すところがあって恥ずかしいんだけど。助かってます。Okay, Carol, it's not. That's definitely not PG-13. This is interesting because basically I gotta go. I have to go in Japanese. Look how long this is. How long this is. 行かなければいけないんだ. And actually, it's actually longer because if you're putting it in formal, like it'd be 行かなければいけません. I guess it's not much longer. 行けません. Actually, 行けないんだ is longer. Never mind. This can often be shortened by saying 行かなきゃ or well, you can actually stop there. You don't even need to do. You can say 行かなきゃいけない, or you can even just say 行かなきゃ. You can say 行かなくちゃ. Means the same thing. You're not on suspension. Don't go anywhere, Skydo-san. So yeah. That's that. That's that. But you could do this anytime you gotta do something. ダメよ、ガナス。行かないで。No, ガナス、don't go. 褒めても無駄よ。一人の人間なもの。Why did my AI thing give an emoji for a banana while translating? Wait, what? Banana? That's funny. You've gone to Don Quixote. Don 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 Quixote. はい、あれちゃん、歌って。あれ、いない？見た？ Hey, Krusty, good morning. Ohayo. How's it going, bud? I'm gonna go buy stuff in there for cheap. Like, yeah. I like Donkey, but at the same time, it's kind of a stressful store because everything is so temai, and there's so many people there. Daijoubu? The cry he made, I could have sworn he like slammed his hand in between something, or I don't know. He just lost the game, I think. This emoji is often sent during this, maybe. Yeah, Sky was saying naughty words again. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Trying to think. This almost is too hard to translate into just natural English. I was just trying to think if I should challenge you guys with this, but I think it requires too much context. Self-jailed, yeah. The bunk, Skyro. Bunk. Just having a coffee and watching on my phone and watching YouTube on my phone. Oh my goodness. So busy, Krusty. I succeeded in locking myself in the shark cage. Can't let snow removers haul it away. Snow removers? I'm very confused by that sentence. Okay, you can't stop him. He's only human. He's just a person. He's one person. 嫌だって言ってる人を犬のように引っ張ってはいけないわ。Okay. How about this? You know, of course I know the Don Quixote song. 何度も何度ドンキホーテ通ってると思ってんのか。10年も東京に住んでたから。人間と読みますか？そうそうそうそう。Yeah, that's how you spell. Should we go over this? Okay. Vocab? Sure. Ningen. I know it is kind of an interesting second one. This is usually kan or aida, but in this case it's ningen. And yeah, it means human. You remembered. Good job. You live in Tokyo now. Nice. Did you live somewhere else before? Or you've always lived in Tokyo? Hurt carriage, you don't want to be... What? May I have you for a snake? Nibble? Are you trying to say nibble? I think it's clothing from an Uniqlo. I used to. Yeah, Uniqlo is a great place to get clothing. I think we're gonna challenge you. Here's a challenge. I think this is medium. You guys think this is medium or hard? Okay, higher level people. Does this sentence feel medium or hard? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna set it up while you guys answer that. I feel like medium. Excuse me. Consensus says nothing. Real men shop at Muji. Muji's kind of expensive, surprisingly. I feel like they're supposed to be cheap, but they feel pretty expensive to me. Because they're no brands, right? So I feel like it's supposed to make it cheaper, but it didn't feel like the prices. I don't know. Every time I've been. Lived in Fuji City, Tokyo, and Kanton. Oh. Fuji City. Yeah. 行ったことないかも、富士。Nice. You once pet a shark? Shark's allergic to me. Okay. Is your autocorrect? No words. No words. No words. No worries. Okay. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna call it medium. No complaining.
Translation challenge.
Okay. いやだって言ってる人 She used katakana. We're gonna use kanji. 犬のように引っ張ってはいけないわ Uses the kanji for that, okay. I don't think we need the kanji for that. Usually ねねねしてはいけないって漢字使わなかない違うんかな、まあ、俺は使わない OK Here is your sentence, okay? 嫌だって言ってる人を犬のように引っ張ってはいけないわ It's true. It's a true sentence too, by the way. We're gonna go over some vocab. If you already know it, where is it? Where's my thing? If you already know it, go ahead and start translating. All right. But we got some words here. We have yeah. Yeah. Okay. By itself, guess sometimes it's translated as no, don't like it. Yeah. What does the dictionary say for yeah? Disliking, not wanting to. Exactly what I said. Unwilling, reluctant. Kind of an interesting word, but yeah. Not wanting to, not liking something. But I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard this word before, but like if you ask a kid to do something and they're against it, yeah, da yo. But yeah, it's a word that you say to kind of reject somebody's command or advances or suggestion even. Okay. It's a word for rejecting. I think you guys know the word you to, because this is medium level, you to, it means to say. Do we really need to go over the low level words? Shito is person, Inu is dog. I guess we'll go over the easy ones too. Shito, person, Inu. Whoa, sochi? Inu, dog. This might be a newer word for this. Is a little bit of a harder one. Hipparu is not in kanji in the game, but that's the kanji. Means to pull, to yank. Let's see what dictionary says. Hipparu. To pull, to draw, to pull tight. I guess it doesn't have to be. Yeah. So usually this is pulling like on a rope. In this case, like somebody's arm. Pull towards yourself, to drag, to haul. Yeah, to pull. What do we say? Pull towards yourself. This kind of thing, right? And then we have the grammar, and then shite wa ikenai. So, technically grammar, but I'll put it here. Te wa ikenai. If you haven't learned this grammar, obviously I would recommend going, you know, fully actually looking up all of the intricacies, all of the specifics of these of this online or whatever. Ask your teacher. But I'm just going to give you a very simple explanation. You shouldn't, is what this is saying. You shouldn't, and then whatever verb you made into the te form for this, te wa ikenai. You shouldn't or you can't. Te wa ikenai. Hold up. Let me think about that really quick. Mustn't, can't. Yeah, it can mean. Okay. You need to verify. Technically, there's other ways to say can't, but this is more, yeah. I'm not gonna go over it too much. You can't. Okay. Going back to the word. This was the thing. Still have your hand, yay! Okay, we'll go over it. I'm not gonna look at your specific sentence yet. Okay, really quick context if you guys weren't paying attention, which is fine. I know that you're not always paying attention to the game itself. Olive is trying to tell Ganesh that he shouldn't go. And then Candy said, don't stop him. He's a human. And then she said this. While you guys work on that, I'm gonna go ahead and copy paste this into our challenge so that anybody can check this afterwards. Go ahead, you have a little bit of time to do that. I really need to like make or ask my wife to make kind of essentially Jeopardy music. It doesn't have to be like Jeopardy music, but you know, to serve the same purpose. Okay, translating time. I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet. Go ahead. Right? One's a little bit tough, but who says this? Candy says this. The context is Olive is trying to stop I don't know. How do you... Who knows how to spell ganache? It's got to be an Italian food. Ganache. Okay. Found it. I think it's this. From going to Death Country. The Death Plains. And Candy says... you can't stop him. Don't stop him. He continues with this. Okay, that's the context. That is now saved in there. Now let's go over our answer together, eh? Yes, that was right, Skyro. No! Never get AI to do it, come on. Especially not for music, when I got a professional right behind me. There are certain uses for AI. I'm not 100% anti, but yeah, proper professional music art, absolutely hire someone. And I know Skyro's kidding. We're gonna go over this, so let's see. We need to go, obviously we need subject and then verb for English first. So I think the subject here is the general you. It's called general, isn't it? So you. And then we're gonna go with a verb, so hippatte wa ikenai. So you can't, I'm gonna say drag in this case, maybe. In this case, what she's trying to say, and I think this might be the hardest part actually, is that she's trying to force him back, as if pulling on his arm. Right? So you can't drag someone. Now, who are you dragging, first of all? Come on. Type. Who are you dragging? This person right here, right? 嫌だと言ってる人. This is the person we're dragging. You're gonna drag someone. Who... this is kind of hard. Who doesn't, I guess, doesn't want to go with you. This is hard because technically she's trying to stop him. So it's like, yeah, it is a little bit confusing. But she's, I guess, you could imagine it as she's pulling him the other way, right? You can't drag someone who doesn't want to go with you. And I'm wondering if we should put like a dog here, or over. We could put that over here. You can't just drag someone like a dog. And maybe we'll, instead of saying who, just to make it more natural English, when they're saying they don't want to go. They don't want to. Let's just say want to, and we'll just keep it ambiguous. What do you guys think? Keeping it ambiguous like the Japanese here? Just want to? That work in English? You can't just drag someone like a dog when they're saying they don't want to. We need a go. We need the word go. Yeah, music is trash. No. The person being pulled is the dog. So, it's, so imagine you're walking your dog, the dog wants to run at this other dog, but you pull him like a dog, and you go the other way, right? The dog wants to go this way, but you're like, no. The dog's saying, no, I don't want to go with you, but you're pulling it this way. Now that's the image that she's saying, now that we're trying to do to Ganesh. We're trying to pull him like a dog, like force him to go our way. He's a human, you can't just pull him away like he's a dog. That's what she's saying. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. It could be hippatte. Oh yeah. Without the second part too. That's gonna change the sound. Hey Marshall, how's it going? Welcome in. You're streaming today? Let's go check out Marshall Silver for some super. Nope, not shared chat. Some retro RPG action. For sure. Okay, I'm going to copy this answer. Can you just try? When they're saying, let's just say they don't want to go with you. Just go. Okay, I'm gonna copy this answer into the challenge, so anybody can look at this later. While I'm doing that, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask some questions. One is a little bit hard because I don't know. I don't think we really. I don't know if this is a common thing to say in Japanese, but I don't think it's super common in English to refer to people like dragging people like dogs. But technically, you know, in any language, we can always make up our own examples. Got the image. If it was turned this way, I was just confused which part was concerned, because it could have been a dog pulling you. You don't go away from home, for example. Gotcha. You know what? The grammatical sentence, the grammatical structure of this sentence could go either way. Yeah, actually, it could go either way. I imagined it this way. But you know what? You know what, though, Important Boy Sao? Luckily, our English sentence here, you can't just drag someone like a dog. That can go either way, too. So I think, unintentionally, at least that part, unintentionally, is the perfect, at least that part, that's a perfect translation, because it's just as ambiguous as the Japanese. It could go either way. I saw it one way, you saw it the other way. In fact, you saw my English and you still saw it your way, right? So, yeah, perfect. It's technically perfect. But you know, and I can see both images. You're pulling them like you're the dog and you're forcing them to go somewhere. I guess because she just said he's a human, that might be why I would assume that she's talking to we're treating him like the dog. But yeah. In a way, we unintentionally got that part of the translation perfect. Sometimes the hardest part about translations, or sometimes a really hard thing about translations, I should say, is keeping the ambiguity at the same level. You don't always have to, because Japanese tends to be more ambiguous than English, but sometimes it's ambiguous for the purpose of like hiding a crucial part of the story until good timing, right? And sometimes that can be really tough, like keeping the ambiguity. 確かにそうだね, Candy. That's right, Candy. 私にはあなたたちを引っ張って変えるほどの力はないしね。言ってきな. Well, that's really weird. What's wrong with the sensei? I definitely don't have the power to drag you guys all home using the same word. Go on ahead. 二人とも帰ってこれないかもしれないのよ、先生。Two of them might never come back, 先生。どうして止めてくれないの? Why aren't you stopping them? Oh, goodbye. 行かないで He says. Don't go! 私の勝ちね、オリーブ。Looks like I win, Olive. 言ってしまったぬ。俺たちも行くぬ。They've gone ahead. We've got to go too. ダメよ. Oh, she stops him. No, you can't. なんでガナッシュは行かせて俺を貯めるの? Yeah. Why did you let him go and you stop me? なんでぬ? Why? うかつに踏み込むと殺されるわよ。うかつに is kind of, なんだっけな。あ、だよね。carelessly. Okay. Did I translate the rest of the sentence? This might be... Should we go for a... This is shorter. There's less to deal with, but it still could be... You know what? Let's call the other one... no, then I have to copy-paste everything again. This could be hard. Maybe not. I'll just go for it. I'll just translate and we'll keep going. If you run in there carelessly, you could get killed. 殺されるぬ? ガナッシュは親友ぬ. Thank you. Thank you for doing that in front of the camera. He's 4. He still likes to kiss us on the lips. What else? How did her? So yeah, you get killed. Ganache is my best friend. 俺を殺したりなんかしない. Wait, what? She never said that. She said you will get killed. She didn't say he was going to kill you. He would never kill me. 違うわ、Candy によ. Not by him. Candy will kill. Candy will. She's saying Candy will kill you. ガナッシュはそれが分かってて彼女と言ったんだわ. Ganache understood that, and that's why he went with her. Gotcha. Candy's clearly been, Oh, now that flow makes sense. The way she's, Candy is being all crazy. And then he said, it's just like that time, and he goes, Olive. Yeah. It's just out of nowhere. It's because he decided in his head, he's like, oh, I get it. She's been possessed. I gotta go with her. That's why that flow felt weird. Candy にオリーブは何でもわかるのね。その通りよ。Olive, you understand everything. You're exactly right. それに Candy が変わったのもあなたのせいじゃないわ。わかるでしょ? And you know it's not your fault. You do know that it wasn't your fault that she changed, right? We finally get these people on our team. Been waiting forever. Keen たちもいたのね。ごめんね。不甲斐ない先生で。不甲斐ない。It's an interesting word. 不甲斐ない。Book BGM. She says 不甲斐ない. There is kanji for this. It looks like this. But I'm gonna put it in hiragana for you. I think that's more common. This is like a good for nothing. She's calling herself a good for nothing teacher. What other things could you say? Spineless, gutless, spiritless, pathetic. There's so many words here for fugainai. Let's put spineless and pitiful. Just trying to get all of the main feelings. Spineless, pitiful. Okay, these are some words for fugai, and there's plenty of other ones you could use, but that's the main feeling. Okay. Good morning, Pretentious. How's it going? Pretentious, update starting today. So, once again this morning, I realized that I started stream and I hadn't updated the new commands that I made, the translation commands. So I decided, in a way to actually give you guys some time to translate anyway, I will give you the translation, say, hey, good luck, and then I'll start copying that translation into my command. So it'll be live. So now the easy and medium ones are updated. The hard is not. But the fun thing is, the easy and medium are updated for what you missed today. Nice to see you. For those of you guys who don't already know, at any time you can check the most recent translation challenges we've done for the easy, medium, and hard levels. You can do that by typing in TC for translation challenge, so TCE for the easy, TCM for medium, TCH for hard. Okay. Keen and friends were here too. So sorry, I'm such a good-for-nothing teacher. とりあえずここは一度バスに戻りましょう。But I wasn't. Oh man, there was still another place that I never checked. They're gonna force me. Don't force me. Just don't force, please. Let's go back to the bus and regroup. これ以上みんながバラバラになったら叶わないわ。Yeah, it won't be good for us to get split up any more than this. 隠密消失失格。ちょっと待って。隠密者失格。隠密者? Okay. I need to look up this phrase. 失格 means to what's the word? Be like not expelled, is it? Not expelled, but to disqualify, yeah. But this first 隠密者引く。あ、それ卒？なんかちっちゃくて見えない。卒でも、いや、律だね。社。失格。引卒。はあ。あ、二つの言葉だった、やっぱり。Okay. 引卒者. I've never heard this phrase. Apparently it means leader. 引卒者. There's no explanations in my dictionary. It just says leader. Like not what kind of leader or whatever. But she's saying she's failed as a leader. Is what she's saying. Interesting. I'm gonna give you the other word. I don't think 引卒者 is gonna be used very often.
Vocab time.
But 失格 you will. 失格. It usually means disqualification, but sometimes people use it on themselves to say like I failed as nani nani. Well, yeah, actually, so it does. It's interesting that I noticed that pattern, but it's actually in the dictionary as the second thing, being a failure for your own role, being unfit for one's role. So disqualification, elimination, and being unfit for one's role, right? You failed as whatever role you are, right? Like if I give you a completely wrong answer on how to translate something, I might say, 翻訳者失格, like I've failed as a translator, right? It's a little bit what's the word? Yeah, the over the top, but yeah, people say it. Did I, by the way, go over One Boy's translation a second ago? Didn't act like a dog and pull it leg. Or maybe they were just talking about it. Never mind. Okay. Stand right. All came to this place. I think you need to warm up. I think did you already see the answer? Don't look at the answer yet. I think you're overthinking it. What does わかってる mean? わかってる. You're definitely overthinking because you know this. You got it. You're making a silly mistake in your mind. I promise you. First, what does わかってる mean? これ以上みんながバラバラになったら叶わないわ、yeah. Finally, we got Ka Berune in our party. Do we get Olive? 俺がパーティーにいると、カエル組が取れないの。What? What an interesting passive skill. If I'm in your party, you can't capture frogs. 明日まといかもしれないけど、よろしく。That's his passive? His passive is you can't get. Okay. It's a negative passive. The first time. I thought there was a plus side to it, but maybe he's that strong? オリーブが仲間になった。ミミズの穴から出てくるモンスターがで苦労してない。Aren't you having trouble with all those worms coming out of the holes? The monster worms coming out of the holes? Sorry, the monsters coming out of the wormholes. 私がいればミミズの穴からモンスターが出てこないようにしてあげれるわ。Well, sometimes those are actually useful because they give you good stuff. But if I'm around, the monsters won't come out of them. よろしくね。Hold up, no, I was not. Don't. Pretentious is still answering that one. No, I was looking for the second one to see if I read it. Bad timing. That's my failure. I messed it up. Yeah, you're very much overthinking. So wakateru means you already know. I know, and I'm in the continue. In English, the word "know" is actually it's kind of weird, right? It should be in the present progressive, I feel, but it's not. Japanese wakaru means I understand what's just been said, or wakata is actually more common. But wakateru is I know and continue to know. So wakatteta is I knew, right? But I know what Pretentious was doing. Because they're higher level, they were thinking, wait, so what is the past progressive of no? Or, well, actually, I think also in their head they were saying understand, which also threw it off. But yeah. でも俺たちを助けたいと思ってたんだ. I don't know what the subject is, but I'm sure that at first he wanted to save us, but そうかもしれないな。それがあいつらしいね。あいつら? No, あいつらしい. Yeah, that sounds like him. それがどうしてエニグマと複合なんて話になってんですの? So why does that end up? What does that mean? He has to merge with an enigma. ドランドリドラジェが倒したモンスターの話知ってるの? 知ってるの? Okay, I actually gotta take another break. And hopefully within the next 45 minutes, we'll get with this storyline, we can try and get a hard level translation. All after this break, though, let's go over here. What?
This is Keen Reflex.
Something fell. Okay, we do gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all these things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance to go ahead and follow all of my socials. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, we do have a bunch of all of the VODs are going to be on YouTube. It's a good way to watch things you've missed. And we're 3 away from getting 700 subscribers on YouTube. It is the slowest of the platforms for some reason for me. So if you haven't followed there, really appreciate it. Go and do that during the break. I will give you a link to all of the socials because I'm on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And you can find all of that and my game from this link. Okay? And I'll see you... Grand Transit is French for a long travel. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, all of this food, was it French? I think it's either French or Italian foods is what all the characters tend to be named after. We'll go over that more when we get back. See you soon. 3 minutes. 3分の休憩いただきます。どうかもいかないでね。
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex. And this is
Welcome back, okay, that's how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys to practice your Japanese. Well, and really? Really? You choose that timing? You choose that timing? While enjoying video games! I know. Super exciting. If this is your first time hanging out with me, I am a professional Japanese to English translator. And I like to play games in Japanese. We go over words and phrases I think are useful, and I put them in the notes for you. And we practice some Japanese. We also do some translation challenges throughout the stream. We're going to try and find one more, hopefully hard level sentence to translate. And yeah, enjoy. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, Grandoraje, who is the principal in this game, and apparently French for grand travel. What was it? Big travel? Long travel. I think actually, yeah, I think all of them are French. All of the characters named after French foods. So it helps having Formosan in chat, yeah? French speaker. So, do you know about the monster that Gran Toraje defeated? I mean, I'm sure he's defeated a lot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Oh, it is food. Oh, okay, okay. So what would that mean? So wakatteru would be no. I know. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. But it's like if somebody tells you information, oh, mo wakatteru, I know. Which is, it's the English that's weird, really, if you think about it. Because if you already knew before now, and you know now, we say, I know, right? So wakatteru is I know. Wakatteta is I knew. So you are talking about a past tense. You knew at this time yeah, it's the English that's weird, honestly. Short answer, wakatteru is I know. Wakatteta is I knew. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can just remember that. But I know that how your mind, my mind is similar, where it wants to go all those weird places, or, you know, like, logically, how does this work? But in this case, for the easy example, it's supposed to be easy, I knew you were going, like, you wouldn't say here, I know you were gonna come, right? You say, I knew you were gonna come. And that's why it says wakatteta. Sometimes it goes with a big sugared almond. I guess there's no word for doraje. Oh, so you know it's a word, but you don't know how to put it in English. Gotcha. Thank you for it, boy-san. Big show. Well, let's look. How is it spelled in? So there's doraje. The grand just means big, right? Or is that part of this particular? Is there a regular doraje? Was it? I didn't see the... Okay, let's just... So, I copy-pasted the word doraje from Important Boy Son, and I'm getting this. Let me see images. These things? Like candy-coated almond? That it is. And so Guran would just be a bigger one. Anyway, that's what the principal's name is. Gotcha. Interesting, yeah. The principal, like basically the what's the guy's name in Harry Potter? I can't remember his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my goodness. Dumbledore. It's the Dumbledore of this story is Grandoraje. Okay. You step aside and immediately starts raining. You could say, I knew that would happen, but you wouldn't say wakatteta. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's exactly what you'd say. So, なるのは分かってた. So, 分かってる, or I know, it's for knowledge that you just already know. Like things that you knew were gonna happen. Or like you knew, I don't know how to, it's kind of weird how in English we even say I knew versus I know. But, yeah, you would say 分かってた. In fact, そうなるの分かってる it's actually incorrect. That would be weird. そうなるの分かってた would be correct. Watching Keen Thomas streams is my raison d'être. 聞いたことはあるけど、どこまで本当だか. I've heard of it, but I don't know how much of it is true. そいつが、城を3つ壊したのも、兵士が200人以上死んだのも。I'm gonna have to digest this one. Yeah. Yeah. feel free to continue the conversation, like, after you've digested. I think you're in the Discord, aren't you? Or, you know, next time you see me, if you remind me of the story, what we're talking about. I totally get that in a way it's confusing. But in a way, I want to say that you're overthinking, but at the same time, I completely understand. I completely understand. So yeah, feel free to talk more about it at any time with me. Even in DMs if you want. Yeah, no worries. Here's the Discord. For anybody who'd like to join. Ikigai? Oh. Yeah, Ikigai is usually translated as kind of like a... It's usually translated as like a reason to live, a reason for like what makes you feel alive, I guess. But but that can often be like misunderstood as like the reason you don't die. Ikigai, which is not correct, right? Reason for living is something one lives for, purpose in life. No way! Hold up. No way is this... This is supposed to be an English translation.
Vocab time.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Well, it is technically vocab type. Ikigai. Reason for living, something one lives for, purpose in life. Raison d'être. I don't know how to pronounce, I'm sorry, I'm just putting on a French accent. That means, by putting it here, that means it's technically an English word. Because it's a Japanese-English dictionary. I did not know that. That's weird. Because how would we type that? We can't type that. But yeah, purpose in life. Something one lives for is probably a kind of good translation for that. Interesting. That's weird. I'd never heard of that as an English word. I know there's a lot of French words we adapt into English, but geez. Okay, そいつが城を3つ壊したのも兵士が200人以上死んだのも Sentence is not over. 全部本当らしいぬ。That's now a French stream. I don't know. We're gonna call this hard enough to be hard. We need to get a translation challenge in here. And I don't know how long this conversation will last. If it ends, then I'm screwed. we won't get a translation. So we're gonna go for this one. And we'll call it hard. It's at least long. But here we go.
Translation challenge.
Translation challenge. We're gonna call this one the hard one. Translation challenge, hard. How would you translate this? Okay. Okay, so the phrase is そいつが城を3つ壊したのも兵士が200人以上死んだのも全部本当らしいぬ。Let's just keep it 本当らしい because nu is that's his weird way of talking. Okay. Here we go. This one might be a little tough. If you think you can already do it, go ahead, but we're gonna go over the vocab. Over the vocab. Okay. Yeah, they're called loan words. I'm just surprised I'd never heard of that loan word. I know Jinakwa, and I know I have not heard of charge d'affaires or that hors d'oeuvres. Well, we spell it differently in English, yeah. Okay, so gonna go over over this. So first of all, Soitsu. Soitsu, you may have heard, is we're talking currently. The context is we're talking about the very powerful magician and principal of the school. I've already forgot his name. Guran. This is why I can't learn French. The candy. Guran. I just searched for it. It's still here. Oh no, oh, it's right here. What it is? Doraje. So Guran Doraje, the principal. But is who we're referring to when it says Soitsu. It's kind of usually crude. Don't worry about this translation. He's not being necessarily rude to him. But in fact, because this can mean he, she, it, that, a little crude. And so actually, even though this is a video game, to where they sometimes say things like "oh my" all the time, even though they're not being rude, I don't think he would call his own principal Soitsu. He is somebody he respects. This is a tough one. Well, I'm kind of giving you the answer, but I think you need to know, even though this is the hard one. The context before here, what happened was, somebody said, "I've heard about the monsters he defeated, but I don't know how true it is," right? Or I've heard the rumors of what he did. I don't know how true it is. I get the feeling, you know what? Let's just translate this as he, though. Anyways, translate that as he. But I get the feeling it might be talking about the. It might be saying, as for that rumor, when he says Soitsu. Anyway, we're gonna go over their other ones. Shiro. His castle. Kuwasu. Kuwasu is to destroy. Heishi. Heishi. Soldier. Ijo. Ijo. More than. I think we know Shinu. Yeah, zenbu honto dashi. I think we know all those, right? Dashi is I hear that. I heard that. Right? Okay. That being said, Rush fan Ekiden Love Hotel Mottanai Naginata Echakucha Enbe Senpai Washlet White Day Yokai are the 2025 words for I thought we were doing a song. Are the 2025 words from Oxford? You're saying these are like the words that came from Japanese? Some of those aren't actually Japanese. Washlet was already a thing, right? And White Day, although culturally, it's well, actually probably comes from Korean. If I don't know which came first, but Korean has White Day and Black Day. Which once you add Black Day, now it sounds like it's something racist, but it's not. What are we referring to? Or Japan related? Okay. The culinary world is full of French terms because the French basically invented cooking. Well, I don't know about that. I've heard that the main reason that we use so many French words, because in culinary world, is because I'm terrible at history. I'm more about linguistics, but back when the French were, what's the word? I forget the proper word, but in charge of... They were in charge in England, in all the English-speaking place, right? You know the right way to say that. Especially the women, but a lot of like people when they would go out to dinner, if you spoke French, then you seemed like more of the rich and the what's the word? High class people, and so even those who spoke only English, they would use as many French words as they could when they'd go out to dinner and when they're surrounded. Aiden. When they're going out amongst people, and that's when you're eating, and so at that point, a lot of French words like beef, pork, then those all became part of the English vocabulary. Didn't I already use a word for that? Nobility works, but yeah, high class. Anybody who was trying to like act noble, act high class would do that. Didn't you see the language of the world as English is nowadays? Yeah, makes sense too. What is that word I was looking for? Anyway, I don't talk about history enough to where those words don't even like come to me quick enough. Anyway, let's see. Ijo, I think we're good. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the sentence now. And while you guys work on that, I'm gonna copy paste into the question, into the command. So good luck. Good luck, Skyro, you got this. But yeah, also, as Skyro mentioned, things are like dishes that are made in one culture that don't necessarily exist in another culture, at least at first. Those are usually kept in their original language. Just like we might say onigiri. I guess we... Arigato. Thank you. But yeah, so there is that, of course, too. This guy was not wrong, but... Command. But yeah, do this. Do the translation. We're on the hard one. Put it in here. Who says it? What is this guy's name again? Like Cabernet. Corn Boy San, give me a food that sounds like something like Cabernet. That's this guy's name. I need to put it in the thing. I can't, it's not on the screen right now. Can't remember it. It reminded me of like Italian food, really. Let's see if I can search it up, because I don't want to move the screen. Oh wait, can I rewind? I guess I can rewind. Did it ever say his name in the beginning? It's not showing it right now. I've been on this screen too long. Even if I rewind, it's all still this. Oh well. I'm gonna look it up. I'll find him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Kaberune. Kaberune. That's the guy's name. Until I get a proper answer, I'm just gonna type Kaberune. So context is He is talking about how strong, about rumors of their principal slash powerful wizard. If this pops up in the dictionary, probably not because it's not an English word. Oh, it's like the wine, like Cabernet Franc. Gotcha. That's where it comes from. He's a wine. I was thinking like, for some reason, it sparked like some kind of pasta in my mind. But I think this is from the wine. Okay. I was just looking it up and found it around the same time as you put that. Yeah, it's probably from the wine. Okay, thank you. And we're gonna go over this. I think I think you guys have had plenty of time to try and translate it, so if you haven't already, you can still go. Still do it. Although I have a feeling it's not a huge deal for the English translation because it won't change the meaning really. But I have a feeling, especially the way he puts it in katakana, when he says soitsu, it would be pretty rude, even in the manga world, even in the game world, for him to refer to like the most powerful person in his school and like very, as soitsu, right? Think of calling Dumbledore soitsu. And this guy's a relatively good guy. I mean, he's not a bad guy. Maybe one of the cool kids, but not a bad guy. That being said, why isn't Mitsu? Why doesn't that give you that? Aiden-kun, can you run a little bit quieter, please? Thank you. So I think he's referring to the rumors when he says soitsuga. But luckily in English, we don't have a rude way to say he anyway. And the sentence still ends up being the same. But even if we assume soitsu meant he, okay. Like I know from context, although it's not in the sentence, we're talking about rumors, right? So I'm gonna say the rumors that, since I don't see there's no word in here, we need, it's all true. Zenbu honto rashi, right? The rumors that, well actually that's probably what this is, as I said. Anyway, the rumors that he Shiro Mitsu kawashita, destroyed 3 castles. Okay. No more. It's really kind of hard to put this context or this nuance in English, but not only did he destroy this, he also destroyed this, and that's all true, right? These are 2 separate facts, technically, right? No more. They still might have happened in the same event, I don't know, but the rumors that he destroyed 3 castles. So I might, instead of saying just and then the next part, because of the way they do the grammar in Japanese, these should be kind of 2 separate ideas. And so I'm gonna add the word that in here. We're gonna do it again, right? That, and then that again. Because there's emphasis in the Japanese, let's do a little bit of emphasis in the English. This is a very small thing, and if you didn't do this, it's not the biggest deal. But yeah, and that over, so ijo is more than. I'm gonna put over. Over 200 soldiers died, which I'm assuming is still the same event, even though it's a separate fact. And now we need to put it plural or all true. Oh, sorry, rashi. So, apparently. Sound good? This is so long that there's so many ways you could have gone a different way than me. Whether you did it at home, whether you know, did it in here where I can see it. Do look at that. The meaning that I have on the paper on the screen now. The meaning is definitely correct. Make sure that whatever you translated in mind, the meaning is the same. That being said, your translation can be completely different as long as the meaning is essentially the same as this, and it would be quote-unquote correct, right? I'm going to paste this in here, and then go over any questions or comments you might have on that. And this MF English is full of words to say he very rudely. He? That wouldn't mean he. That would mean hello, sir, but rude. We're looking for the word he. Real food here is rather ordinary. Wine is usually rather good. I've made sure there's plenty of it. What? Food in the UK. Oh, like this MF English. Gotcha, yeah. I feel like somebody answered this. That's too far to go back. Did nobody answer this in the comments? I thought Portland Bites, either Pretentious or Portland Bites did. I could have sworn I saw it. Why can't I find it? Okay. Anyway, well, good job. I guess no, I'm thinking of something else. Maybe nobody did. Anyway, at least not in chat, which is fine. You can always do this later, at least until I do the hard one tomorrow. We're gonna continue on here. You did. I thought you did. Couldn't find it. I couldn't find. Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. Okay, give me a second. If I click on your name, I can show only your messages and make it easier to search through. That long ago? Did I spend this much? Oh, here we go. The fact that he crushed 3 castles and killed 200 souls appears to be true. Yeah, new. That works. See what I mean? Like, as I was saying, as long as the meaning is the same, which that is from mine, it can be a completely different way to say it. Still works. Good job, Porn by Sam. Maybe I should make it like a 1 point redeem, essentially, because then it would save it in a different place on the left side of my screen, so I can go over it more easily. But then, of course, you can't promise everybody will always use that, and new people won't notice that, and it's kind of like the Ask Japanese Question redeem. It doesn't have to be used, but it's there to prompt people to ask questions. Anyway, 全部だし、本当だし、俺の兄貴, that's a weird way to write 兄貴. He's got 兄 in kanji and then ki in katakana. I've never seen it that way. That's why I hesitated. 俺の兄貴. もうそいつと戦って、その怪我のせいで, okay, I was wrong. He does call his principal そいつ. Quite rude. That's kind of surprising. I didn't realize. Anyway. I don't know, like, in certain situations, very specific, might call like a good friend そいつ if I'm talking about like a mean thing he did, but as a joke, you know. Yeah, I never call my principal like そいつ. Why would he be fighting my brother fought against, am I misunderstanding? Is Grandoraje not the principal? My brother fought Grandoraje, and he got, and those wounds まさかそいつってエニグマ? What? I'm so confused. This is the flow of this story. She said, "Are the rumors of Gorandoraji all true?" He said, "Yes." Soitsu, right? Soitsu, soitsu, soitsu. And now all of a sudden she's saying, you keep saying soitsu, you mean the enigma? No, we were talking about the principal a second ago. Machigai nainu. I'm so confused. Oh, we were talking about the monster that he destroyed? The enigma that he destroyed. Gotcha. Okay. That was my misunderstanding of the context. So that's why he keeps saying soitsu. So, because they said, have you heard of the rumors of the monster that Gorandoraji destroyed? Or killed? Defeated? Either way, the translation we just did doesn't change. That's why we say he. Yeah, definitely gotta be an enigma, he says.
そう考えると、ガナッシュがエニグマに会おうとしてるわけもわかるね。
You think about that, it makes sense why Ganashi would want to meet the enigma. Why? That doesn't make sense, actually. だからそれがどうしたのさ。もう倒しちゃったんだろ。So what of it? He's already defeated him, right? もう、グランドラジが終わった話だよ。グランドラジ already defeated that super strong enigma. It's finished. そのエニグマっておそらく surely that enigma ガナッシュの姉き he's doing it with the aneki as well. Is Ganesh's older sister. The one that he killed? Yeah! ガナッシュのお姉さんって臨海学校から戻ってすぐGanesh's older sister came back to the school and immediately 3年前だったっけ? Oh, okay. Sorry. I needed to finish the sentence. So 3 years ago, immediately after she came back from came back to the school. You meant his aneki? Yes, his aneki. His aniki and his aneki. Said quickly, those sound very similar. Aniki, aneki. Dore tabi ni deru to yutte inaku natte tanda yo ne. Ah, okay. Almost immediately after coming back, she said she was going on a journey by herself and left, right? Ganasho no aneki ga sono enigma datte. So his sister was actually that enigma. Nande wakaru da yo? How do you know that? Ore no aneki, hone yo. My older brother, Bones. イブスト上の見える場所にそう言い残して息を引き取ったらしいぬ。Okay, I'm getting a little tired. What are we talking about? I don't know what Shibusto Castle is. So from a place that you could see Shibusto Castle. He said so. He's Honeo. Finish your sentence. Bones. Shibusto. Where's the verb? Bones. At the place you could see Shibusto Castle. He said that. And then, Iki o hikitotta, is that before he died? Hold up, is his... Hikitoru. Iki o hikitoru. Also, why does he say Rashi? He wasn't there when his brother died? I thought he was. Yeah. Hey. Ikyo hitoru, to die, to draw one's last breath. As he drew his last breath, he said, "Bones, at the castle, at the place you can see the castle." 骨を残した? You mean 残す? Maybe. I think there's some culture context here, maybe. Maybe he said as he was in his dying breath, "I want you to bury my bones in a place you can see the Shibusto Castle." Maybe. Shibusto-jo? Gorandora-je ga tatakatta shiro? And by the way, his brother was in love with Ganasha's sister. So it might be that he knows she died at that castle, and so he wants to be buried near her. I now kind of, after we get the whole context, I kind of think that's what we're going for. Shibusto Castle, where Gorandorage fought. 噂では例の魔物は今でもそこに閉じ込められていると。According to the rumors, the monster we're talking about is still locked in there. そうか。自分を殺した魔物がいる資料が見えるところに骨を埋めてほしいって。変だもんね。It would be weird for him to want, sorry, glad I guessed the inferred context. It would be weird for him to want his bones to be buried in a place where you could see the castle where the monster, where the monster is that killed him. I guess he got killed by technically his love, except that it was really somebody possessing that girl. Anyway, it would be weird unless that was her. でもどうしてそれが秘密になってんだ? Why is that being kept a secret? 魔法学校の成り立ちがエニグマの力によるのでしょ? よるものでしょ? Jeez. Why you gotta get all deep like at the end of this stream when I'm all tired? 成り立ち? That's what I thought, okay. The origin, the way the magic school came about has to do with the Enigma's power, right? グランドラージェがエニグマに力をもらって物質界に魔法をもたらしたの。Interesting. グランドラージェgot magic power from the Enigmas, and then brought it to they call it the Vushitsukai, the regular world, the physical world. Brought magic to the physical world. だから魔法学校とエニグマがごたごたしてるのが世間に知られるとまずいんじゃない? ごたごた I assume is kind of like fighting each other. ごたごた. Quarreling, yep. So, if it's learned by the rest of the world that the magic school and Enigma are quarreling, they're in a fight, that's probably not good, right? 確かにあの学校出身の、有力者って多いもんね。Yeah, a lot of people who come from that school, there's a lot of people with a lot of potential, a lot of strong people coming from that school. 学費も高いし、グランドラージにとっては金のなる木だっぴ。The intuition is also expensive. Gorandaraji, it's the tree that makes him a lot of money. People from Keen School have potential. They do. You have potential. Let's learn Gakuhi. We haven't learned a word in a while. I need to take a break from translating. I'm a little tired. Not translating, it's more interpreting, eh? We'll get Gakuhi. Gakuhi is tuition. Literally, we have Gaku, school or learn. right? And he expenses or like not cost, I guess, which is tuition. Why didn't we stop him earlier? Or why didn't he? Oh, Ganesh. Now are we talking about Ganesh? He didn't plan on doing it in the beginning. I'm not sure if he's talking about the principal or Ganesh at this point, honestly. Probably, one would assume principal since we didn't say Ganesh at any point. But okay, he probably wanted to save us and at the same time learn more about the enigmas. Candy wa nande tsuite itta P. Okay, we were talking about Ganesh. Why did Candy go with him? 彼女エニグマがなんだっけついてるわ but I'm pretty sure that means she's been possessed by the enigma. There's a few ways to say it, and I forget how to read that one. It's this one. Tsukareteru. No. It's that kanji though. It's really hard to tell that that's Uma, even though it is. So ku? This but with ku? Tsuku. Okay, yeah. So tsuiteru wa. So yeah, she's being possessed by an enigma. Enigma ga tsuiteru P? Wait, but we figured that out a long time ago, Pistachio. Really? Kaizo kanryo. Okay, so she's finished fixing up. I don't know if it's Anyway, we keep kaizoing things, which is improving machines to do other things. And she's finished. これでシノプレイもいけるぞ. Thank you, Cafe Ore. Yeah, okay, I thought it was Cafe Ore, the machine that's been kaizoed. Thank you, Cafe Ore. Now we can get to the death planes. Oh, they did force me out, dang it. I guess outside the stream I'll have to go find that last treasure chest. Tensei, Cafe Ore wa doushita no? Teach, what's up with Cafe Ole? Cafe Ole? Milk coffee? Yeah. I think we technically have that in American cafes. But I think it's more, well, it's more often cafe latte. And I think the main difference between, correct me if I'm wrong, Important Boy Son or anybody else, cafe latte and cafe au lait is how much milk, like the ratio, right? Cafe au lait is like more milk to coffee, or at least more than cafe latte, right? It's also, I think, a little bit of how you make it, but... Daijoubu. He's fine, he's fine. 発声回路を外しただけよ。慣れればまた喋れるようになるわ。I just had to move around the place where his voice comes out. But once he gets used to it, he'll be able to speak again. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. That's okay, that's okay. Well, because both exist in Japanese, in Japan. Cafe latte, cafe ole. I hadn't known of cafe ole before I went to Japan, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist in the English world. I think it actually does. I just hadn't seen it. But I like both. Cafe au lait is just French and cafe latte is Italian. Oh, is it? Okay, but at least in when Japanese or even, well, at least the Brazilian girl who told me about this, we see it as a difference in how how much milk is in there. Interesting. I hadn't even thought of that because they are from my perspective, maybe not yours as a French speaker, they are quite similar, at least the words. The pronunciation, not quite, but a lot of the words are very similar, so I didn't even notice. That's another thing, is it depends on, you know, what country you're in and, you know, what that definition is. is this? Interesting. Now I kind of want to play the second one. Let's see if I search in English the difference between cafe latte and cafe au lait. Oh, it was opposite though. At least I'm not gonna go and search through, and we don't because this doesn't matter as much. I'm gonna go with the AI overview though. It says cafe au lait uses strong brewed coffee, drip French press with hot milk, often 1-to-1 ratio. A latte starts with a shot of espresso and a larger amount of steamed milk, making it creamier. Quick search says that. I'm sure there's more to it. But also interesting about I didn't even realize that cafe latte was the Italian. Cafe latte is regular coffee and not espresso. Is that what I just read out loud? Are we agreeing? Strong brewed coffee, yeah, dripped French press. Interesting. Which, to be honest, I don't really. Espresso is just like what? Basically, it's super concentrated coffee. Is that what? I know espresso, but like, what exactly is? Is that what it? You know? I'm uneducated on the topic. Go 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 go. Beep. Brewed under pressure. Okay, so it is very concentrated. Gotcha. They're cheap on milk. That's the difference. Yeah, they're both tasty. They're both I personally like, and I don't know how these are made necessarily, but I personally like just bottled versions of these that you can buy from the convenience store in Japan. You can kind of buy them here, but like the ones in Japan tend to be better. I don't know why. You can also get them. What's really nice is it's so easy to do, but we don't do it in the States. Well, maybe we do. I don't see it though, around me anyway. Is during the winter especially, in the convenience stores, they'll have a hot area where the whole, it's the same drinks, but they're just heated up. So when you buy it, it's nice and like warm. You go outside in the cold and you drink your really warmed up bottled coffee. Or other drinks, there's other drinks too. But mostly like cafe latte type drinks. Canned and bottled, yeah. There's also a kind of recent one. I think it's a little bit recent, at least in the last few years, that they added where they have, it's a special bottle to where they, it's not coffee, it's a different drink, I forget what, but it's frozen, and obviously when it's frozen it expands, and so this particular bottle, it has this weird, almost looks like a bolt, like the receiving end of a screw, like a, I don't know what you call it. There's a word for it. But it's, but anyway, somehow the bottle allows it to be expanded by the ice, so it can be sold frozen. You take it out, it's for like the summer days, and you just wait for it to melt a little bit and drink it. But it's a bottled drink. I forget what kind of drink it was. I've only had it once. It's probably something like like Gatorade. Sasako Shinopane Shepats. Why are we? So we wouldn't want to follow directly, but we're gonna follow still. Gotcha. Genki ga nai zo, mou ikkai itte miyou. This is exactly what I do in my own car, by the way, guys. Hold up. She says Shepats, and then they kind of like half-assedly respond. She's like, Genki ga nai zo, mou ikkai itte miyou. We need some more energy. Let's say it again. Shinopane mukete Shepats. Oh! Except what I ask my kids to say is Shinko. And usually they'll be like Shinko, but I make them say it again. Alright. Enthusiastic way to depart to the death plane. Yeah, right? このプレーンのどっかに最強のエニグマ strongest enigma in this is somewhere in this plane. 着る連中がいるわ。そいつと複合しちゃえば、あなたの夢も叶うってことね。Yeah, Kirutoru is somewhere in this planet. If you merge with him, your dreams will come true. Well, quite literally, he has a dream too. I don't remember exactly what. At first, I thought he wanted to do something to like save his sister, but now we've just learned that she's been dead this whole time. So, Candy, 俺の目的を知ってんのか? Candy, you know my goal? You know what my goal is? 知ってるわ。お姉さんを助けるんでしょ? Right? I do. You're gonna save your older sister, right? エニグマと複合して自分の意識を失ってしまった。かわいそうなお姉さんを。Yeah, she lost control of her body, she got possessed, and then Grandoraji killed her. No? But then it also said that she's still being held in that castle. Maybe they didn't use. I guess they didn't use the word kill. I think it said defeated. Now I need to go back. I don't remember which verb we used. I guess defeated and just stuck in the castle. I think they also mentioned that only Enigma can kill other Enigma. But then we've killed other Enigma, so I don't really understand how that works. Maybe they're just being sent back to their spawning point every time we kill them. I have no idea. Anyway, so maybe that's what's going on. Sister, possessed by that super strong Enigma, is stuck in the castle. Only way to get her out is get a stronger Enigma. And then go and defeat her. I don't even know what he plans to do. Olive ni kiita no ka? So you heard it from Olive? あなたのお姉さん、お城の中に囚われてるんですって? I'm confused. Was Candy pretending to be, possessed, or is she really possessed? Now she seems to be talking normally, but she could be just trying to trick him, but he knows, but if she is trying to trick him, he knows. So like, I don't know. I feel like that might have been a way to get the teachers to back off, so they you know, if she pretended like she was being possessed. Anyway, your sister's is being held captive in the castle, right? それを助けるのに Enigma の力が必要なんですって and you need power of Enigma to be able to save her, right? 本当に姉に Enigma がついてたりしてたら If my sister's really possessed by an Enigma, 俺が姉のことは俺が自分の手でケリをつけてやる。I will solve that problem my own hands, myself. ということかわかるだろう？それでも俺に最後までついてくるつもりかい？どういうことかわかるだろう？それで、I was wondering why that was a か。それでも俺に最後までついてくるつもりかい？ So even though you know I'm going to do it myself, you still plan on sticking with me to the end? ついていくわよ。Of course I will. 決めたんだもん。I decided. もし俺が最強のエニグマと複合してしまったら、if I fuse with the strongest enigma, 俺は何をしでかすのか自分でもわからない。I don't know what will happen after that. Like he doesn't know how much he's going to be, if he'll even be able to fight him out of his body, or not out of his body, but like fight for control for his own body, right? あなたは自分で思ってるほど悪い人じゃないわ。You're not as bad of a person as you seem to think you are. たとえエニグマと複合しても、あなたは自分を失ったりしない。信じてるからついてくのよ。Oh. Even if you merge with an enigma, you're not going to lose yourself. I believe in you and that's why I'm going with you. Okay. もしかして... Wait, so... 君は自分の身に何が起きてるか気づいてないの? Okay, so she is possessed, but she doesn't realize. Do you not realize what's happening to your own body right now? 何? What? 私が変わったってこと? オリーブが 言ってたみたいに、私が変だって思ってるの? You think I've changed? You think like Olive said that I'm being weird? ひどいよ。私のこと何も知らないくせに。You're terrible. You don't know anything about me. 今まで私の気持ちをずっと踏みにじってきたあなたが、どうしてそんなこと言えるの? You've trampled all over my feelings up until now. How can you say such a thing? やっと自分の思いに素直になれたのに、前のままの何もできない私にに戻れっていうの? I've finally become true, you know, what's the word? Followed my feelings, been true to myself. And now, 前のままの何もできない私に戻れ. And now you're saying, you can't do anything myself, should go home, huh? Is that... I'm gonna go into another whole monologue. 姉の時もそうだった。姉はあの時まだ。My sister was the same at that time. She had still... エニグマと複合してしまったことを知らなかった。She didn't realize that she'd merged with an enigma. You're an enthusiastic man. Alas. Thank you. 相変わらず、ヘタッピーなハーモニカだな。あ、この音ハーモニカか。ハーモニカ。You're really bad at the harmonica as always, says Vanilla. 社会の迷惑だぞ。ひどいな。You're a nuisance to society. 兄貴、今までどこに行ってたんだよ? Where have you been this whole time? Sis? Vanilla? どこだろうね? いろんなところよ. I don't know, a lot of places. 彼にはもう会ったの? 心配してたよ. Did you meet with him? I was worried. 彼ってシャルドネのこと? Oh, I just realized. Of course it's Cabernet. His older brother's name is Chardonnay. I see it now. So Cabernet and Chardonnay are the brothers, the wine brothers. He? You mean Chardonnay? 塞ぎ込んでるって言ってたよ. I heard he's all holed up in his room. カベルネもね、あいつも兄貴のこと好きだったんだよ。どういうこと？カベルネも？And Cabernet as well. He liked you as well. Going to make food. Bye. Okay. See you on Friday. Nice to see ya. Au revoir. じゃあね。またね。I'm gonna actually take a break here soon. 会えるわけないじゃない。How would I go meet him? How would I go see him? 会えるわけない。What do you mean? Or I guess she's still like, there's no way I could. What do you mean there's no way you could? そうよ。あっち行けないのよ. That's right. I can't. I shouldn't. I mustn't. Meet him. 私やあなたは違うのよ。生まれた時から違うのよ. What is she angry about? I'm different from you. We've been different from the day we were born. どうしたんだよ。おかしいよ、お姉さん. What's wrong? You're being weird, sis. おかしいのは私じゃない。この世界が変なの。I'm not the strange one. This world is the strange one. すべてよ。何もかもがおかしいわ。Okay. Everything in this world is just strange.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, good luck.
I'm gonna win all the way.
I need to take a break. We're going to come back and we're going to continue to translate this until we get to, hopefully, a break from the storyline. Please? Please? Okay, so we're gonna continue with this wonderful thing, with this wonderful dialogue. After we get back, 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでください。ね。
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese. And then we go over phrases and words that I think are useful to you. We put them in the notes. And yeah, we also do translation challenges, which you can check out anytime if you're watching live by typing in exclamation point TCE for the easy one, TCM for the medium, TCH for the hard one. Okay, let's get back into the game.
Some Japanese.
I win!
No way, dude. Good job. A 4-year-old is beating bosses in Cuphead. I'm very impressed. I'm probably like the easiest one, but still. Cuphead, guys. Come on. Okay, 普段はいつも通り何も変わった様子はなく Usually she'd be fine, as if nothing changed. 時より些細なきっかけで理性を失い声を荒げるなんだった今の感情の揺らぎは大きく So every once in a while there'd be some kind of small thing that would set her off. She'd lose all of her logic brain, and be yelling wild stuff. Promotions would get big. 泣けばそこから10のものを壊して回り、笑えば誰にでも抱きついてキスをする。Yeah. Sorry. The big waves of emotion. So if she would be crying, she'd be breaking things around her. When she'd be smiling and laughing, she'd go around hugging and kissing everyone. そしてある日、突然いなくなった。And then one day, she just disappeared. 姉を救えなかったのは俺のせいかもしれない。Probably my fault. I couldn't save my sister. ごめんね、ガナッシュ。もう泣かないから。I'm sorry, Ganesh. I won't cry anymore. 私を嫌いにならないで。あなたと行くって決めたの。Please don't hate me. I decided I'm going with you. 行こう、キャンディ。一緒に。Let's go together. 地の底までも。To the ends of the earth, quite literally to the bottom of the earth. Okay. Even to the bottom of the earth. それじゃあ行くぜ、新のプレイン。No, don't force me yet. I don't want to go yet. みんな目をつむれ。息を止めて。Close your eyes and hold your breath. We're going to the death plane. そのまま1時間. Okay. Hold your breath. Close your eyes for an hour. 死ぬだろう. We die. Why are you forcing me here? You better let me go back. You better give me the freedom to go back. Ah, ごめんなさい. I'm so sorry. Why are we sorry? 先生、ちょっとだけ横になるね. Of course. Because otherwise we'd have to put her on our team or something. I'm gonna lay down a little bit. 先生、どうかしましたの? Are you okay? Teach? 大丈夫ですの? 疲れてるんだよ。そっとしてやるな。She's just tired. Leave her be. 一人で闇のプレーンを走り回ったからな。She was walking all around the darkness plane by herself. しばらくは僕らだけでやってみようよ。Let's try and do things ourselves for now. キャンディとガナッシュを探しに行くのよ。We gotta search for Candy and Ganache. I have control. I cannot move, but I have control. Okay. Do I have the choice to go back? Do not. I was really hoping after the end of the stream today I'd be free to go, well, for one, get that last treasure chest, but also like, I don't know, just level up and do other things. But we're stuck in storyline now. We're stuck in the death plains. Let's take off. What do we take off? Man, I like all these characters. Well, not you. Don't love you. Because I want to try out... Oribu the Beastmaster. And then... What is Cabernet? Poison. Ooh! Want to try out the poison for sure. You know what? Yeah, there's probably so many I could equip, but for now, he's poison, right? We got 3 of these. Oh, there's 2 water ones I could have used a second ago. Make sure to use all the seals that we got. We still haven't got the wind. Who's the wind one? Oh, wow. Can I get rid of seals? How do I remove seals? Maybe I don't? Huh. Look that up later. I'm gonna save in case a big storyline comes up, but I want to see how much I can explore. Hopefully we can explore a little bit. If there's like a short storyline that then allows me to go back, that'd be great. This shouldn't be too hard. Only 2 of them. Okay. Damage and poison. Nice. 2x2 square. Damage and poison. 1 person damage and poison. Okay, 2x2 square though, nice. Use me. I have a feeling he's not a frontliner though. He probably has high damage and low defense. He might be a glass cannon, I feel like. Kind of like actually the person on my left. We don't really have too good of frontliners at all right now. Which is okay. We can just kill them before they kill us, right? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Misclick. Oopsie. Okay, it does seem like it's just dungeon time. Well, we'll see, let's see. Let's see, it might actually be a village right here. Village of Pots? Potto! Wow, yeah. That's their Pottozoku. 粒の中にもたくさんの生き物が住んでいます。粒の中にも世界があるんです。逆に言うと、世界は粒の中にあるんです。There's worlds inside the pots? 私たちは粒の中に住む小さな虫なんです。We're just all little bugs that live inside a giant pot. Okay. Talking to certain people will randomly warp you, and it's really annoying. I hope that's not true. The heck? Oh, that's so confusing. What the? I walked into the inn, guys. You know where it brought me? Down here. I'm very confused. 偶然だけど、単通りに行けたよ。まず西の出口。このまま西の出口から出るんだ。あ、西の出口のところにいる壺に話しかけて、そのまま西の出口から出るんだ。そうすると、室野町の部屋に出るから、室野町に話しかける。Oh, this is so much. 次に、村の真ん中の鉄塔のところのじいさんに話しかけて、そのままどこからでもいいからもらってる。場所を移る前に、誰に話しかけたか重要なポイントになっている気がする。場所を移る前に 誰に話しかけたかが重要なポイントになっている気がする。Okay. That's really confusing. So, is this considered the west? Or is there another west over here? That's not- oops. Interesting. Didn't actually mean to go out without talking to that guy. That's okay. That's really expensive. Let's buy one. Lowers speed and who's in front? You're in front. Buy it for you. Lowers MP though. I don't like the lowering MP. Eh. 鉄の魚って何？あ、石の魚か。Buy one. Just because. Oh, yeah, that's good. Matsubokuri, I don't know why we buy those. Ooh, a seal on the wall. Beast one. Nice. Still do want to try it all of, but I don't know if I want to... There's two people I want to trade out, so we're doing one at a time. Okay. These people like to say Gyaku a lot. Oh, jeez. So we go to the west. We talk to this pot first. Oh, it's you. That's the person I talked to last time and I went this way, so that's not true. There's not a pot over here. You bring me to the shop. Uh-oh. I can't leave! Depends on who I talked to last where I end up. Oh, here's the west one. Okay. Talk to him. This brings me to the, this is the elder. My son, Kodain, is... You beat it again? Good job, dude. Oh wait, his son is the one that's like, researching time and space, and he's the one that's messing it all up? Ugh. 楽しいことが終わればまた楽しくなるのです。こうして時が流れ、誰もが一重に皆様のおかげで夢に至りました。折しも太陽の恵みも淡々と輝く8月。もしそうならどうしますか？どうしますか？ Hi or what? What would you do then? Yes or no? あなたの言ってることはよくわからない。I don't understand what you're saying. He just said a whole bunch of really silly stuff, and then he says, I don't understand what you're saying. それでこれをあげよう。便利なようにガスパチョ村はすでに登録しておいたよ。地の地図、ありがとう。Okay. I didn't need to talk to you. I'm curious. Oh yeah. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. So the time and space in my father's brain has gotten all messed up. Is what he's saying. Eh? Oops. I didn't realize he was gonna still ask stuff. I was trying to get out of the conversation. He was about to give me permission to go south. Oh, now he doesn't understand. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, let's go. That is not where I thought. So I go to talk to him. Shoot, what were the next... I guess I can talk to him again since I'm here. What's the next instructions? Oh, there's a tower in the middle. There's an old man, and then we can leave anywhere. We can leave any exit. Old man by this tower. How do I tell which one's old? I guess it's this one. Yeah, this one's old. ポットが銀じゃ。心の目で見るとポットにはない。内も外もないんじゃ。街すべてのポットはすべてのポットの中にある。つまりポットはポットに繋がっておるということなんじゃ。いろんなポットに話しかけることで空間のねじ回り具合を変わっていくじゃろう。ポットに話しかけてはあっちに行ったりこっちに来たりしてみるがいい。Okay, now I can go at any exit. And I've made it to the next place. Although there's probably... I don't know if there's anything more to be explored in that town, though. Okay, you know what though? I think it is about 11 o'clock. We got all 3 challenges done. Translation challenges. We got all of these notes. I think, well, you know what? Let's go over the notes. And then I think we're gonna call it, okay? Because there's quite a few stuff we learned. But we're really quick. So, January 28th, Magical Vacation Stream. These are the vocab we learned. We got omaeda, you, plural, crude. Kuru, to come. Wakaru, I didn't write this down. To know, to understand. Being Kyohen is adapting to the situation. Bannin is guard, watchman. Let me double check. It is Bannin, right? Don't want you to walk away with incorrect information, just double checking. It is Bannin, okay. We got Omoi Todamaru, which is new to me. This means to give up on an idea. Todamaru is to remain in the same place, to stay. By itself, Tomaru would be to stop. Ningen is human. Ya is not wanting to, not liking. The word for rejecting, you know, some kind of either command or even a suggestion. Shito as person, Inu is dog. Hipparu is to pull towards yourself, to yank, to haul, to drag. Nani nani shite wa ikenai. You shouldn't, you can't. Kugai nai is good for nothing, spineless, pitiful. Shikaku can either mean disqualification or elimination, or it can mean to be unfit for one's role. Soitsu is he, she, it, that. It's a little crude, and it's referring to someone with it's kind of the genderless reference to someone, but it's almost like saying it for like a person. So it's not nice. But it is used. It's not like the most terrible thing in the world. Shido, castle. Kuwasu, to destroy. Heishi is soldier. Ijo, more than. Nani nani, rashi, I heard that. Apparently, right? Gakuhi is tuition. Okay, that's all the vocab we went over. And then we had 3 translation challenges. I'm not actually going to go over them. I'll let you glance at them real quick. But these all will be in... They'll all be in the commands, so you can read them anytime. Or you can attempt them. But yeah, that's that. Okay, we're going to go over here.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while
Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and learning Japanese through video games. We are going to be raiding out here soon. If you're on Twitch, definitely stick around for that. You get extra points, extra keeny weenies. Our next stream is going to be on Friday, 6 a.m. PST, so same time as this stream started. And it'll go about the same length. If you haven't already, you should definitely join the Discord for updates on the schedule and actually schedules in your time zone, which helps. I know I say 6 a.m. PST, but like, what is that, right? What is that? I can just, if you look at the Discord, it'll say it in your own time zone, which really helps. That's right here. Otherwise, of course, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and you enjoyed the content, please hit that follow or subscribe button. I really appreciate that. But also, you'll see more of my content if you do that. And last thing, here's the rest of my socials if you want to follow me on Instagram, on TikTok, Twitch and YouTube are on that as well as my game if you want to look into that to learn Hiragana from a Dungeon Crawler RPG experience. That being said, I'm ready to get out of here. Guys, continue studying Japanese, get a little bit better every day. Definitely check out any of my shorts on any of the platforms to practice your translation every day. And I will see you guys on Friday. Okay? Mata ne. Mata kinyobi. Have a positive day, Keen-sama. You too. Thank you so much. Nice to see you guys. See you Friday. Mata kinyobi. じゃあね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうす